welcome back, people. Welcome back to another live stream, people. People, today it's gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be a little bit of war mode or what go on today, but we have some things we address. We have some things we address. I'm glad that they are doing a Martin Baker. Yeah, I want a JD disciple them, and we have to adjust our things, people. Mothersille, we're gonna talk about Mothersille, but we have to talk about one of our fellow YouTubers. Cause it look like JD off my medication again, people. Look like JD jump off my medication again. Big up yourself, Conrad. Big up yourself, okay. Everything did run smooth, you know. Everything that I don't know if what Fisherman said on the show yesterday is what prompted JD to say such diabolical statements about YouTubers, right? I don't know. I don't know why JD is speaking like this, people. So I'm gonna just let you guys hear a little bit here of what this is JD's statement today.
Attention and sell out for everything.
This is JD.
We have YouTubers, they are scrubs. I am disrespecting them. These little fools that just come on here desperate for attention and sell out for everything. These disrespecting the players, them and doing awesome. Like they just desperately, I don't know who feeding them with money for them to stay alive, because I don't know who watches these garbage that they're spewing. It's annoying, man. And then once,
all right, people. So that's JD. I max it. Listen.
For everything. We have YouTubers, they are scrubs. I am disrespecting them. These little fools that just come on here desperate for attention and sell out for everything. These disrespecting the players, them and doing awesome. Like they just desperately, I don't know who feeding them with money for them to stay alive, because I don't know who watches these garbage that they're spewing. It's annoying, man. And then once.
All right. So people, that was oh God. That's JD, people. JD is a person where, as I said, I always give JD his credit for coming over here and giving the channel some energy. But it seems like JD off in medication again. It's like the meds run out. We don't have to see if we can hold him in, people. Because you know when the madman them in our community, when they get to it, we have to hold them down and see if we can get them go up at Bellevue, go say, to see if they can give me in joke again, you know, because in Ghana again, people, in Ghana again. JD, you need to look at the YouTubes. And people, I'm not upset. Actually, when me and JD go off like this, it's funny. I don't take it serious, because trust me, if JD come on this stream live right now, JD is not talking like that. He's gonna be respectful and him gonna talk, but him have him days them where I don't know if him kick over the pill buckle, but him just are a full moon. But you just have some days where JD just come out and every YouTuber. Cause me used to this with JD, you know. The first time I found JD channel through a war. JD was on there warring with about 3 people. You see me? That's how me JD on YouTube. I found this channel while he was warring with about 3 people. No, me thinks, you know, this year I gonna be a good year. We have our people, the people them I watch all of the channel. But one of the things that I didn't like what JD said the other day, though, I saw JD telling the fans not to watch some of the other YouTubers' channel. No, come on, JD. I don't think you should do that. I think you can disagree with us. I know that we're all poor, as you said, but and like JD, me did plan verge, you know. You JD is a rich. Him tell us on YouTube. He's a wealthy guy. Him rich and everything. But if I'm gonna be rich and that miserable, it look like broke life. It come like a broke life. Me have to go work with, because me not rich and they on YouTube, I cuss the other donks YouTubers them like JTL. I can talk for myself. You see me I say? But the thing them did said no, fisherman them spoke on the show yesterday. Fisherman them spoke on the show yesterday about um JD discussing Richard King when it comes on to his biases towards local players. Some people, that's for everybody. That's for everybody to decide whether or not JD is biased. And people, JD can feel free to join the show and I have a discussion with JD. But JD is going to be the first one to tell us, say, yo, me no want no talking with them. Me no want, like, that's the first thing he's going to say. I think he's going down a road where I think JD should just let the rest of us do our thing. Though you don't agree, I think you should just stop being YouTube police, bro. It's a free platform. I know you guys were here early on. But YouTube has changed. When you look at the YouTube space now, right? When it comes on to short videos, you go to military, you go to gunners, and you go to press at them when you go on to short videos. When you go on to live stream, you go to Ryan, you go JD, you go Sports Blame. I think those are the live streams. So I feel like everybody kind of fit into their own pocket, right? We know that Ryan beat the shit out of the JFF. JD is a channel where bring you stats, breakdown players, and my channel is I like to focus on the squad. I like to focus on specific players, coaches selection, some humor, and some vibes. I always hear JD, I say vibes them I work off and all them things there. I stand by my channel where part of my channel is vibes because YouTube is yeah man, Martin. YouTube is a therapy for me. When me go on YouTube, me just have a young daughter when me I take care of by myself. Me never have nobody to talk to and stuff. We meet a whole community of people. So YouTube for me, I'm not gonna make YouTube become too serious for me. And what JD just needs to understand that maybe he takes YouTube just a little bit more serious than the rest of us. We take well than me. I can't speak for the other YouTuber because I would say I take YouTube serious as far as presenting a good show, but I also want to make sure I never lose the side of me that's a fan of the football. You see me? I'm not a journalist. I always tell you guys that I'm a fan like anybody here in the comment section. You see me? I say, because that's me. And this is why my channel work like this. Remember, the first person to give me a chance to come on their channel was Ryan LFC. Drop the link in chat and me click it and him give me a chance to come on. I'm doing the same on my channel. I give people a chance to come on my channel. Maybe you come on and the people them like you and you make your name and you start your own YouTube. Who knows? There's a lot of people who started their own YouTube channel. That's how it go, bro. And me can't expect every YouTuber that I help or give a chance to come and be the same like JT. No two YouTuber has the same personality. I don't think any two YouTuber has the same personality. So, but I think sometimes JD just sounds a little bit, it's just a bit arrogant. I know, bro. Like, you don't have to tell Jamaican people every day how dunks they are. Like, we get it, bro. We get it. Not everybody here is brilliant. Not everybody here finished school. But we don't have to tell the fans them every day how dunks they are and how poor they are. Because me telling you people, I'm doing flooring. I'm working a 9 to 5. I live paycheck to paycheck. But I know that life is not always gonna be like that. You have to live within your means. But JD, you have a comfortable life, my brother. You have your family, you have your kids, you have two good YouTube channel. You know what I mean? You're one of the wealthier YouTubers. Why why are you so miserable, bro? Just 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 calm down and relax, brother. You cannot control everybody YouTube channel. We know we know say we donks, we know say we sensationalize players, and we diss players, but you don't have to every day. Yo, JD, we just do a good show, go on, and then just turn off and just start these Jamaicans. I don't see the sense. You see me? I say I don't see the sense. I get it, bro. We donks and them thing there. But like we don't have to remind. You don't have to remind we every day how donks we are, how much of a scrub we are. Who are send we money if we survive. Cause remember yesterday I talked on the show that my mother gonna send me some money today. So it's funny how JD said who is gonna send them money for them survive and all these things. Yeah, bro, is my mother has sent me some money because things are not the best. As I said, I work paycheck to paycheck. Unfortunately, in Europe, you kind of want to have another person at the household where I help with the bills. I don't have that. So not everybody is gonna be unstable. But I'm overall, bro, I'm happy. Every time I turn on the camera, and if you come talk football with them people, yeah, me feel free. Me just feel light. Me just come talk football. Me not under no pressure. We not own nobody. I'm not in debt. You see me I say? And but it's okay, bro. Not every Jamaican have it. You don't have to tell us every day how much how bad we are and how terrible and how much of a scrub. Because when you're gonna make a statement, people just listen to this statement by JD.
attention and sell out for everything. We have YouTubers, they are scrubs. I am disrespecting them. These little fools that just come on here desperate for attention and sell out for everything. These disrespecting the players, them, and doing awesome. They just desperately. I don't know who feeding them with money for them to stay alive, because I don't know who watches these garbage that
Is
they're
it?
spewing.
Yeah. So
It's annoying, man. And then once
you see, so yeah, so my mother helped with money sometime. That's why I'm staying alive. Yo, one love, bro. People, everybody, one love. Nobody no give attention on YouTube again, bro. You mash up your career, dog. Like you just become an attention seeker, one love. Like nobody no take you serious anymore, dog. If you leave 1 million comment, one love, you know see nobody no take you serious again, dog, because you're all over the place. You don't really stand for anything. You just flow with the wind. You see me I say? You just flow with the wind, one love. With nobody now take a serious, dog. You know have to tell we say a true JD attack. We can't take the truth. We don't care, bro. We don't care, dog. We don't care what you say, one love. The YouTube still a go on. All if you stop watching channel and with donks and with fool, it's still YouTube is still gonna happen. You see me I say? All I'm saying to JD is like, bro, just focus on you. JD could have been one of the biggest YouTubers, you know. He could have been one of the biggest YouTubers, but I don't think he's gonna get there because he always gets sidetracked by uh um he just always gets sidetracked by just start dissing Jamaican people. Like in the middle of a show, him just switch off the show and just start, tell because I'm Jamaican. So when he talk about Jamaican, stop think say he's not talking about you as well. Why do you think you're better than who he's talking about? You see me I say? So me don't know how people are gonna say, I know you in my talker. Bro, I'm a YouTuber. You see me I say that's what we do. We talk yesterday. On this channel, bro, anytime you're calling on this show, once you're not on these people, you can't say anything you want to say on this channel. If you have a problem with a statement, me listen enough YouTube channel already when me hear callers calling, when me hear callers calling and callers say them here upon the next channel say, me no feel no way, bro. Me no feel no way. So I think JD need to come out of feelings and just take your medication, bro. Just take your medication, come out of your feelings, bro, and make peace reign. Like there has been no war on YouTube, and this is not a war today. This is not a war because we're never gonna get back to a place where me upon YouTube a war with JD. That's a waste of time. You see me? There's nothing there. There's nothing there to war with JD about. When it comes on to football though, JD does know his football because he watches a lot of football. I don't have a lot of time to watch a lot of football like JD. You know, he knows his football, but I do also think he has a bias towards local players. It's very clear. It's there on his channel, and he switches his statement very quickly. He scrutinized local players differently. That's a fact, bro. If Richard King make a mistake, it's a different mistake from what Casey Palmer makes. My channel, bro, every footballer upon the same level. You see me I say? Every no I didn't so if your name that way, me can say anything more want to say on my channel. Where your channel there? Where your channel there, bro? We're here talking. You're not coming over here come dictate nothing neither. I'm talking to these people and we're talking. We're talking. This is a lot of fans every day. A lot of these fans are not gonna tell you. A lot of these fans have the same problem with JD. How it's just he's disrespectful to Jamaicans sometimes. Every single day. We know we're poor, dog. We know we're poor. And bro, even after JD dissed me a lot of times, I reached out to JD the last time, and JD came on the channel and said, yo, me no want to go on none of them channel. Me no want to go on none of them channel. Nobody no call me, no text me, no do that. And I'm like, okay, bro, great. You see me? Because me put things behind me very quickly, you know. Like I can't stay upset for long. And I'm not upset right now. You see me? I said that's why I'm say if JD pop up right now, nothing changes. I just say the same thing. Nothing changes because that's just the opinion. That's just my opinion. If I watch JD channel, I believe that he scrutinizes local players differently. I just believe he scrutinized. I believe even Kaheem Dixon. I think JD has been very unfair to Kaheem Dixon. The way he talks about Kaheem Dixon. I believe he put up Kaheem Dixon against every overseas footballer who's coming in. And for me personally, that's not fair. Kaheem Dixon is an underdeveloped 20-year-old, went to Clarendon College. So are you JD? I think part of what JD is saying is I think he's talking about me as well. Because Fisherman did brought up his name on the show. You see me I say? Make we run with a little idiot name. When name Flair, Data Flair, or get him out of here. Somebody block Data Flair if him come back. Or Data where him look hype today. You see me I say, no, we just have put the things to so people, we're always gonna talk the way we want to talk over here. So JD, all I'm saying is, bro, you're not gonna be able to muzzle anybody on this channel. We're gonna say anything we want to say over here, but I'm not gonna sit on here and let people disrespect you though. I will never let people disrespect your family or let people try to get personal with you on the show. But when it comes on to YouTube and the football space, if a man calling and him say I have a problem with what you say on your show, I'm not gonna stop that person. I don't see anything wrong with that. Me see people on show already. I say, over the boy JT me hear that already. A JT them over there talk them foolishness. And I may not get upset. Me see people say that on other YouTube channel. I don't think those people necessarily hate me. Those people just don't like some of my point of views. And big up yourself, Ori and Mark. Thank you very much for the super chat. You see me I say? For almost the same reason, expect word. Yes, so it's like all of the YouTube channels, bro. We have our faults. Sometimes people say, JT, you go too hard pan the ball at them. Sometimes people say military them spin narrative. Sometimes people say unseen them push local players. Sometimes people them say Ryan them beat JFF or Mr. Speed too much. Every YouTube channel has their problems, bro. But JD, stop coming in and act like you're just above everybody. It's like at the end of the day, we all got a Jamaican passport. When you show up in at the airport, they treating us all like Jamaicans. You see me? They treating us the same. Well, most lot of people probably have them US citizen, them different country citizenship, and they still have a Jamaican passport. I'm a Jamaican. I'm not one of the successful Jamaicans where they are foreign where I live certain life. I'm still living paycheck to paycheck. You see me? I say, but every day you don't have to remind us, bro. It's okay. It's okay. Not everybody is gonna make it. You see me? I say, big of yourself, King Blacks. Not everybody is gonna make it one time. Yeah, them always say, and everybody 12 o'clock at the same. And also, I'm saying, JD, show some humility and just be more respectful to the same fans. Because as them say, Missy Kara lick down bigger dog than you already. Missy people flying way higher than you already and they fall off. That's why I'm always just keep it on a level. We cannot come on this thing come hype. I rent house the whole of we inner. As soon as if Google say YouTube, we are shutting it down. The whole of we gone back, gone watch with TV and we gone back behind with phone. So the whole of we in a rent house on YouTube. So let's just, bro, let's just leave it alone, bro. Let every YouTuber build up the way they want to shape their channel. Because every YouTuber knows what works for them, bro. Every YouTuber know what work for them. But JD, just calm down, bro. Take your medication and calm down. You know, if you tell Jamaica, we are a third world country. Enough of we grow up poor. Enough of we grow up poor, dog. We grow up poor. It's good. You're in Europe. You got a better life. You're wealthy. We're all not wealthy. We're still trying, bro. We're still trying. We're still trying. And so, as well on the YouTube channels, we're not always gonna say the things that you think is suitable. But you don't have to, you don't, if you don't like what we say, you don't have to say this, JD. This that you're saying right here, bro. I think what you're saying right here is very disrespectful to the YouTubers.
And sell out for everything. We have YouTubers, they are scrubs. I am disrespecting them. These little fools that just come on here desperate for attention and sell out for everything. These disrespecting the players, them and doing awesome. Like they just desperately, I don't know who feeds. I am disrespecting them. These little fools that just come on here desperate sell out for everything. We have YouTubers, they are scrubs. I am disrespecting them. These little fools that just come on here desperate for attention and sell out for everything. These disrespecting the players, them and doing awesome. Like they just desperately, I don't know who feeding them with money for them to stay alive, because I don't know who watches these garbage that they're spewing.
Yeah.
It's annoying, man. And then once
yeah. Yeah. So we have Cataract in the building. So we're gonna switch gears, people. Cataract, I will take one phone call before we bring in Cataract. We take one phone call because we don't want the phone call them become ahead of the show. So we just call back Tracking Boss, and then we get back on screen. We just had to clear that up, people. Because you know, I'm not really back down from no kind of work. Me come on YouTube when me award Travis them and Cataract them. Me gone through some wicked award and them already. So Tracking Boss, go ahead, my boss.
Yes, sir, Taylor.
Yeah.
Listen, good evening.
Yeah.
Yeah, my take on the overall topic. I'm listening to the show today and with the JD and such. But I think it was not so a good statement to call his colleague that refer his colleagues in that manner. You understand? Because the whole topic, even the topic with the oral Tracy, the comment he made about Cephas, the topic that he made about Cephas was relevant because they argue how you got disagree with a man who create 3 chances make you win the game. And you got say the man pretty much not good. You got say the man that a JD I got really say the man really not up to that standard. You understand?
Yeah, yeah.
And the man create 3 chances for Jamaica win the match, 2 penalty, and the next goal it was pretty to him that created that chance that it scored. Come on now. When was the last time Jamaica have a player where you know say absolutely devastated any defender in the world? Fear the man. Therefore, the oral chase was saying like look like Jamaica really and truly not understand it. The lot of Jamaica not understand how footballer is. Because if you're gonna say Cephas not good, might as well you say Mbappe not good because Mbappe the Real Madrid and in the first part of Real Madrid, he wasn't scoring goal, but he was creating goal.
Mhm,
He was
mhm,
he was being a menace to the opponent at that time. But
mhm.
as time goes by with confidence, him get into him one and start goal. And I see that him score 40 at goal for the season. Likewise, even the guy from Chelsea. Enough people are saying no good, but when him have pace. And pace always I go outdo anything else. And as time goes by, him get better and better. The striker from Chelsea. You understand? So
Mm.
so football go. When a man have space, that space is not something where you got teach.
Everybody has a
The man,
Cephas fast and foolish, brother. I agree with Oral Tracy 100% as well. I'm not buying that. I agree with
you know.
Oral Tracy, bro.
uh, Yeah, absolutely. Me agree with the man 100% because you gonna say the man fast and foolish, but the man create 3 chances for you win the game, right? And over the years you bring so much players here, and them not create 3 chances in a one match where you know say yeah you can look at them just show sign up say them is a good player, signs and patches say them is a good player. Therefore you have to categorize the man as no good. And the man just created 3. Every game Cephas plays in Jamaica, the man create chance, and the
Mm,
man play good. He can't single-handed out a game that the guy play. And the man play bad for Jamaica.
mm.
Always go with facts, and the facts speak for itself. And therefore, that statement that man shouldn't be made in general towards his colleague, And I just feel like that's not a good way to go, because we are the fans, we are listening to every YouTuber, and no matter how we upset, we not disrespect the YouTuber then because trust
Yeah,
me, you guys doing a wonderful job. If I'm
yeah,
gonna like what you are say, keep
yeah.
it moving.
Keep it moving. That's it. That's it, bro. That's all, man. We if I don't, it's like I'm watching a TV channel. I'm gonna like with the pan. If a cartoon come on, me change it.
You change it and keep it moving.
We keep it moving.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Mash up your TV?
We can't be like rude boy. We fling a backlap, a wine in MTV.
All right,
but chatting
I
boss,
leave it.
we make we deal with cataract them on the screen, and you know later go. We may have you back on the show, all right?
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
All right, cool. Gonna have Chucking Boss back. Thank you for the super chat. Let me just thank these 2 people for the super chat. Dean Tamils, thank you very much, my boss. And Orion Mark, and thank you very much, Mr. Man, for the super sticker. Cataract, this Cephas thing, it seems not it seems to be the new thing that's creating this divide, because there are Jamaican fans who believe Cephas is just flat out fast and foolish. And I don't really I don't agree with Oral Tracy on a lot of things, but I agree with Oral Tracy 100%.
Sorry, good afternoon. Good afternoon. We're practicing the mute thing. Yeah, there. And I build
Look
it.
clean today, man.
True religion. You know what I say? Very spicy. Brand new today, brand new. They just come in that package. So brand. And we're not shop at downtown. We're not shop at King Street. So I'm going to go up on my phone and I'm going to address the scrubs business. Yeah, brand new vintage Adidas.
Oh, that's why you come out in a brand new clothes today.
Yeah, my brand new clothes. No scrub.
You're not a scrub.
True religion. Not a scrub. Not a scrub. Yeah, they said the 5 series 2 days ago.
That was a
Okay.
nice car.
Everybody see the 5 Series. 525i. Yeah. Rolling. So don't play with me. Don't play with me. Okay.
Jesus.
You can't ride bicycle at foreign and then come talk about scrub. Madam one. Okay. You can't fan down the bus at a techie train and come try violate me. I don't know if it's me, but I'm addressing me. No scrub around here. Okay. Good. Cephas. Arnett Garden Production. Arnett Garden is my team. No, when I watch our way, brother, straight off the rock. Straight off the rock we go. No, we just get it, brother. We just bro, gee.
Jesus Christ. People wanna do this with cataract, no?
Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Say, hold on. I'm gonna call in the program. Yeah, cause this has to be dealt with. Cause I don't want the guy. We must deal with these things frontally. You understand? Because we're there at Jamaica still. But Cephas now, while I load in. Cephas. Let me turn on the camera.
Yeah, but as me say, people, as me say, personally, people, we just get that off. We just have a quick discussion and we get it off. But we don't have any personal feelings towards JD. As I said, we said that personally. If JD show up right now, we can have a conversation with JD. I have no personal issues, but we just speak our mind over here and not disrespect. Because I don't think people disrespect JD over here. No, I think Fisherman stated what he disagreed, how JD tackled the Richard King discussion. Cataract a two channel you have on each thing, you know.
Yeah, no, this is the channel where I deal with. This is the channel where I deal with it. I don't want a guy. No score. Hold on. Catch your box. This is the brand new Clark's original. Just land. In a paper. In the box. Brand new white Clark. No scrubs. Okay? All right. I move along. Come here, let me turn on the fun. Come here, get ready for match day. Turn on my light. Okay. Brand new, sir. See them, sir? Yeah. June 10th. Out and stunted. Brand new out of the box. No scrub. You see that, JD?
Yeah.
Vintage. Adidas. No scrub. So the Psycho Bunny arrived in the Psycho Bunny box. Yeah. The True Religion belt for the match day. I'm going to True Religion slippers when the foot get tired. No scrub around here. No scrub.
My name say what is man.
No
People,
scrub.
I like that we not have one of them show. I just life, you know.
Brand new Clarks in a box. Original. Yeah. So I don't know how the scrub is. And to the whole deserts them there. Yeah, the whole deserts them. Brand new one in that. Brand new uppers, Clarks coming up. Yeah. No scrub. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Apologize. Hold on, man. I get wicked. Hold on. I'm ready for June 10th. Now. Some do my thing. Yeah, man. So, but girl, them negligee and them thing, they brand new in a package. Yeah. So, man, to buy them girl a shot. Brand new. True Religion.
Everything.
Ready. True Religion.
YouTubers, they are scrubs. I am disrespecting them. These little fools that just come on here desperate for attention and sell out for everything.
Brand new.
Come on here, scrubs. I am disrespecting them. These little fools that just come on here desperate for attention. Scrubs. I am disrespecting.
True Religion. Brand new.
Fools
Brand new cologne just land for the gift. Giorgio Armani. Brand new.
Scrubs.
Just land. Chanel Allure. Just land for the gift.
They are scrubs. I am
in the plastics. My girl them cologne in a plastic. I'm a lady have to clean and me clean. No scrub. No.
Big up yourself,
the lady them cologne. Look, I buy a lady them this like VS Bell. No scrub around here. Ready for it, man. Brand new in a plastic, man. See it? Plastic, the label no come off bad, man. I cut the G up. Yeah, look for the thing. Don't feel like this oligarch life is a joke life, bad man. Yeah, don't do that. Lady thing. I'm a girl can't, me can't clean, I'm a girl not clean. You
Crubs.
know
I
what I'm saying?
am disrespecting them.
Look, the man,
These
a brand new night back to them, you know.
here.
So much privilege and them come. When I want a man feel like an oligarch joke thing, you know, oligarch thing, you know. Not joke.
Cataract, you guys get more clothes than furniture, man.
The furniture, them house furniture out, bad man, don't do that.
Jesus.
Don't do that. House furniture out, bad man. No scrub. Don't do that, man. Look, the construction are going. Apartment that built. What I do? This is the X5, this one. Look, no, man. Yeah, man.
They are
Not stupidness to the thing, man.
disrespecting them. These
Not
little
stupidness to the thing.
come on here.
Not stupidness to the thing, man.
Everything.
Not stupidness to it. You see the thing, man. Do it, man.
Man,
To wall, fridge up, man. We don't live like clown in that thing. We don't live like clown in that thing.
to stay alive.
Yeah, man. Turn out to the pantry there. To the pantry. To the pantry. Yeah, man. To the liquor them there. Full liquor. No full yet to the match. To kneel there. Ready for the game. Okay, man. Tell some guy. Scrub away. Bust open. I'm a white in my fridge, but don't pull yet. Go back to the pipeline and take bad man. Where are you doing? Scrub away. The fridge full, man. Water full. Catching big. Big up. Oh my God. Big up. No scrub. No scrub. No scrub. Catching big. The Parliament Western Union, bad man. No scrub. You understand about scrub. So the thing is full, man. Come on there, up on that. 1, 2, 3. We're ready for the match. 4 back like Campari, ready for the match. Yeah, man.
They are crubs. I am
Scrub away.
disrespecting.
Look
These
at
little
that. You know this? You know Dan Perrian?
And
You
Perry.
know Dan Perrian? You know Dan Perrian?
and doing
Oh,
awesome.
that Campari never drink Dan Perrian yet. It don't pull. Then I'm telling you, man.
Because
I'm telling you, 4 back like Campari. We're ready for it. We'll match day, June 10th. Yeah, we're living like that.
and then once
We're living like that.
for attention
Yeah, man.
and for everything. We have
Don't do that.
YouTubers
Identify who you call scrub bad man.
expecting
If
them.
I can't even to say they were brand new, I'm ready, man. Just try it. I'm gonna get there. True religion. Goal.
This
Ready for the game.
doing awesome.
Ready for the match, JD. What to them, man?
Expertly, I
Don't do that.
who feed
Don't
them
get
with,
bright.
for them to stay
Don't
alive.
get bright.
Who watches
Don't
these
get bright. It's a hard space, bad man. Big
It's
bad much there. So it's a hard space there. So we're not asking scrub bad man. See the next X5 there. The next X5 under the thing there. Yeah, Taylor.
for
Yeah.
everything.
Watch your badness, man. Hold on, man.
YouTubers, they are scrubs. I am
Scrub.
disrespecting them.
Scrub.
Fools that just come
That's
on
scrub.
desperate for attention and sell out for
The Benz
everything.
of the boy them. You like that.
Desperate.
Bicycle hand. Euro. With a bicycle hand.
Who watches these
That just sit on the yard. What to
that
the man?
they're speaking?
Wait the JD.
Fine,
Which
man.
boy now I'm the driveway. Look on driveway. Look how far my gate there. 12-foot gate. You have to scale that. I'm the some guy, man. Oh, still a bill. Me still a bill. Me never stop bill. What you think? Me never stop bill. Crab. Crabbo. Crabbo.
For attention and
Bravo.
sell out everything.
So the French sit at 21 inch. Dash them up. I'm a change rim every year. Me change rim for my car.
Fools that just come on here
Different rim. Dash them way.
and sell out for
I'm
everything.
here, man.
These disrespecting the players, them and doing awesome.
Well, my name is Naka.
They just
My name
desperate.
is Naka.
Who feeding them with money for them to stay alive? Because I
You
don't
get the
know
next X6 over the bad man.
bitch.
You get the JD.
Yes.
We're not clowning. We're not clowning now. We're not drowning.
Jesus Christ.
For attention
Trouble.
and for everything.
Yeah, man.
We have YouTubers
Water tank. Never put the water.
disrespecting them. These little fools that just come on here desperate for attention
It's an
and
X4. I'm not telling you that. It's an X4. Put it on there.
them and
You
doing
diss
awesome.
me. But just
Like they
for the
just
key,
desperately
I'll have up your X4.
feeding them with money
Answer them, man.
live because I don't know who watches these
Scrub where?
garbage. that
Scrub
they're
where? Scrub where?
9, man.
Scrub,
And
show we your life, bad man. Show we your life, bad man.
they are
This is
scrubs
all produced by Sound. Big up Cataract Sound. Minor bag.
on your
Cat.
desperate for attention. Sell
DJ
out.
Desmond. Rest in
These
peace, Quincy. Rest in peace, Sheep Banger. No, man, don't do them something there.
Just
Don't make me have to hold you bright like bad man.
for them to
Come on,
stay alive.
scrub.
Don't know who watches
Scrub.
these garbage.
You can't
they are-
talk with your TV now, the antenna, bad man.
These
When I use antenna.
come on here.
The big curve to the big curve. Samsung. Samsung life. Clean. Live under AC. See it, them G?
Them with money.
I remember it's just one, you know. It's just one. See it there?
Watches
Yeah,
these
when so
garbage.
don't do that. Don't do that.
Man. And then once
You keep a go.
Yeah. Tell me when you're ready, you know, Cataract. You have to settle in back, you know.
Tell me when you're ready. Tell me when you're
You're
ready.
ready when you're ready, you know. We're going to get
I
on the
want
foot.
to the scrub. I want to the scrub.
Yeah,
Let me carry my laptop go play.
and sell out
See it
for
there?
everything.
Let me carry my laptop go play, bad man. See it there?
They are
Bad my laptop shopping. It's not a scrub, bad man. Don't do that.
Just come on here.
Don't do that.
Sell out for everything.
Don't do that.
Disrespecting the players, them and doing awesome.
No, the man said, yo, Choba.
Desperately. I
And
don't know.
even if you felt that way, there's a time and a place, General. You see what I say? Yeah, man. I mean taking it personal. I mean taking it personal. I mean must take it personal. The YouTube and the man say, can see me a scrub. Scrub. Well, Taylor, you know the thing from Yaldeville thing in there. So a guy wouldn't even know, man. This a town with it.
Yeah.
And tomorrow, I'm gonna go have a jack still out. I'm a bit. When they go to Beverly Hills Yard, a tree address we have our own properties, bro. Don't play with us. Don't play with us. But out of breath, yes. Hold on. Out of breath.
Ali God, run out of breath.
Run out of breath, man. Run out of breath.
All right.
I know, man, it's like acres and acres. So I go back to the original one. Yeah, I go back for the laptop. Yeah, that was just a little view of the scrub.
A little bit of the scrub life.
Scrub life. So bad man, up an apartment, a big like my kitchen. Believe, no man. Believe, no man. Okay. All right, good. A football channel. The way you think it is. So when a guy referred to me as a YouTuber, as a scrub, it was my football channel.
And you know what? I'm not gonna lie to Cataract. It's some of the commenters them who watch JD channel. You see, when JD speaks like this, you never hear they say to him, why you talk like that to the other YouTubers them?
No, man.
So when Mr. come here and say now I talk, I don't even take them serious because they're not. Some of them commenters they're not fear neither. Some of them over there and it sounds good to them because that's their team. So when we see them come and I write say what we are make Cataracta do this, sir, I don't see you over there saying how we let JD them calling everybody scrubs.
Hold on. Since a guy gone. Hold on. May I take it and walk slow since the guy gone. And a man a try violate you. So let me say it. Say it, yeah. Good boy, man. Tell it nothing. Just come out, man. Some guy take this thing. Now show the face. What?
So truth to the truth. Why do you truth? Why do you waste your time and watch this channel, brother? Like
Taylor,
why waste your time?
Taylor, count them, man. 1 fridge. 2. 3. Count them, man. Where my car scrub? Where my car scrub?
Which one I host that you know? Our next host this?
I have to watch count them, man. 3. Count.
God, the host look different.
What, man? What? Someone have keys? Come on. Someone have keys? Next door, me go, man. Someone have keys?
No, bro, no, JD wasn't calling Oral Tracy a scrub, bro. He wasn't calling Oral Tracy a scrub.
Me listen to thing, because you said me, I'm
But,
telling you,
bro,
I don't really want, I don't really
and the
want to
truth,
get tonight.
you look lame, bro. You're up on a YouTube channel and argue with people where we are scrubs and we not make no sense. And you're over here watch we. Like you can be out here.
Brother? I just
Yeah,
scrub like,
make some money and live up your good life, bro. Truth
yeah.
or truth. Like, why you over here waste your time with these poor dunks Jamaicans like us? Like
Yeah,
it makes
man.
sense, dog. You know look smart, truth or truth. If I was you and me feel that way about this channel, I wouldn't be here, bro. You can just wait till JD go live tomorrow. Why you bother over here so I waste your
No,
time?
hold on.
Yeah.
I want to address somebody. Float management. If you are sending something and saying, if you say, I'll select them as scrub. Select them as scrub. No, if you mean Billy Slaughter, club say Billy Slaughter. If a next DJ, if Rory came and said, yo, all that selectors from Jamaica, they're scrubs. Don't do that. Remember, my nephew watch the program.
Listen, Cataract, listen to this clearly. Listen to this, people.
And sell out for everything. We have YouTubers. They are scrubs. I am disrespecting them. These little fools that just come on here desperate for attention and sell out for everything. These disrespecting the players, them and doing all someone like they just desperately. I don't know who feeding them with money for them to stay alive, because I don't know who watching garden that they're skewed. It's annoying, man. And then
I'll go for my laptop.
I don't know if it's because me say yesterday my mother gonna send me some money today. So if that's what JD I say, I will send me money if it's still alive. We don't tell enough people. Me not really up there like that financially. But I still don't think I'm a scrub.
Hold on, man. A 4 fridge me have in my house. That means food there. I'm gonna tell you something. I have 2 wives live with. I'm not telling you that already, JD.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you 2 outside by side. 2 outside by, but I walk from one house going to one next house. See the green house with the orange thing for Porsche. Yeah, it's the next house, side to side. I see the next one, so we have develop some apartment. What happened to some man? Football time now. So call name. Flavor Ma. Hold on. Me have to call Mocha. Me have to tell them. Flavor Max. I have to call Mocha. Hold on, when the SSP that they was trying to come, I have to call Toms. I have to call Toms. I have to call Toms. And tell us that take off the search. Because the people in there search for David Max. They beat down all the team. Then one time a man said the crocodile them will rise up in a port boy. God with him. So
yeah, and Ronaldo, let's get to the ball game now. Ronaldo Cephas. Well, Oral Tracy says he thinks that Ronaldo Cephas is one of the most effective wingers in world football.
No. Clearly you don't watch world football. Right? No. A winger, by my football definition, has to have 3 things. You go down the flank, you must be able to beat a man. Cephas can do that. He has pace. But there are lots of pacey wingers in this world. Yamil Lamal is a winger. So what the hell are you talking about, Oral Tracy? So crossing. Putting in crossing and supplying a number 9. Putting good crosses into the box is a second aspect of a winger. Right? The third being to cut inside. That's a modern winger now. You cut inside and you shoot. The inverted winger, them call them. Inverted something.
Yeah.
But the other word is end product. So you have to be able to stick the ball in the back of the net. There are wingers in this world who have 14 goals and 13 goals a season. Right? So by no stretch of the imagination is Ronaldo Cephas a world-class winger. But Ronaldo Cephas is our winger. It's our winger. Yardman, Reggae Boyz winger. So I put some respect on his name. No. When you make
Cataract, I think Ronaldo Cephas is the best winger in Concacaf.
no.
Or I would say not the best winger. I would say Ronaldo Cephas is the most effective or the most disruptive and dangerous winger in Concacaf.
He's
If
a
you can
terrorist.
tell me another win.
He's a terrorist. He has raw change of pace. Not can run down Usain Bolt or Shelley and Fraser Price with a Y. Right? But he has a good change of pace.
Pulisic is a winger, Cataract.
So,
Pulisic is.
I don't know.
I don't think Pulisic is a winger.
I don't think so.
Awesome.
I don't think so.
Come on, Chelsea boss. Pulisic is not a winger. I thought Pulisic was a midfielder.
I am waiting to see this youth from Derby County, Mendes Leng. In the Gold Cup to make my assessment. But I think a lot of questions will be answered tomorrow, Saturday on the pitch against a worthy Nigerian opponent. And I wish we had gotten a game with Ghana as well. I wish this was a 6-game thing, a run robin. You know what I mean? And see if I will be able to answer the question. So I'm not going to doubt him right here. I believe he's going to win a penalty again tomorrow. And listen, winning penalties for your team is a good thing. Right?
It's actually a goal scoring opportunity.
Right?
Yeah, it's people are penalties almost like a sure goal, you know. Almost.
Right. So you I know we have found a penalty kick, 2 penalty kick takers in Richard King and in Casey Palmer. My question is, when Casey Palmer and Richard King on the field, who is going to take the next penalty? Who's going to take the penalty tomorrow? Because I predict there's going to be a penalty tomorrow. But in this world, you know, remember that you also have very speedy right backs and left backs. Okay? And for now, he has been coming up against right backs and left backs who are short-handed. You know what I mean? They're short-handed, so him catch them. But it's our winger. So me I go rate him. Do our thing. Do the damn thing.
Because so me I go wrote to them. I have to ask you the questions based on how me see the comment section at work.
So,
Let me ask you this question, Cataract. It's in the same line of questioning. This person here, Nigo, says he is the fastest winger in Concacaf, but not the best. Is there any other Concacaf winger, Cataract, that's giving you Leon Bailey stats from Aston Villa last season at their club? I can't think about any other winger doing that.
I don't know. I don't really study other teams to be, but I don't know. But what I'm saying is there are some key performance indicators, right? And you'll soon be able to tell them. So, for example, there is no way a world-class winger comes and plays 2 games in London and no club makes an approach.
But you don't know if that'll go happen.
No, that's what I said. I'm saying.
Okay, so you want? Sorry,
saying.
my bad.
We will see what the professionals, what the scouts, and they are going to be scouts at tomorrow's game. Right? They are going to be scouts because Nigeria is playing there, and Africa is one time a bucket for talent, for clubs looking for talent, right? So there. He does have glaring deficiencies. He does not look up. He can't see the whole football field. You know, some players like Ravel can see the whole field, so them can make some no-look pass sometime.
Different position, Cataract.
No, hold on, man. I'm just giving an example of Dwight McNeil. Dwight McNeil.
No, you need to bring it back down.
No. I mean bring it back down. Dwight McNeil is right there in England. He's of Jamaican descent, first generation Jamaican. What are you talking about? 2 seasons ago, he was the most accurate crosser in there. To be an accurate crosser, you have to not only see the player where the player is, but you have to be able to anticipate where he's going to be. That's the trick, right? A lot of you see a man here now, and when you send the ball, you have to do a lot of calculations, right? But he's our player. He's not. I don't think anybody's jumping on him. But if attach a world-class tag, if it's a world-class, you mean you can walk into any team in the world and walk into their 23-man squad. That's even going to say walk in the starting lineup. That's what world-class mean. Meaning Salah find out say we have a thing Jamaican grandfather we never know about and they want to come play for Jamaica now at age, how much age? You could just walk into our team and Leon Bailey would have to sit down. There'll be no question.
Yeah, we're gonna get on Leon Bailey and Tyrese Campbell at one point.
Right. So I think tomorrow a lot of questions will be answered. I really hope the young man is rested now. No thing about jet lag, acclimatized, a little more acclimatized to London. And I wish him the best. I want to see the best for him.
Yeah, so people, to add what Ketarak was saying, for me, Cephas' problem is not really on the football field for me, I think Cephas' problem is more mental. I think it's mental mixed with attitude. I think because every time I see Cephas comes back, he's still the same dangerous player, but I'm looking for like 5% more improvement. When he comes back, he doesn't really seems to improve. But however, even with the lack of improvement, since Luton Shelton, I'm going out on a stretch here and say this, people. Since Luton Shelton, I don't think Jamaica has had another dangerous winger like a Ronaldo Cephas since Luton Shelton. Luton Shelton was the last winger missing for Jamaica. We take the ball and just run past people and get into the box. Ketara, name me a next winger with Jamaica produce.
Jeremy and Teddy Johnson.
Jeremy and Teddy Johnson wasn't.
Omar Ratchedale.
No. Them player they not. Them player they not in the league, man.
Yo, calm down.
No.
Calm down.
Ketara. Technically, when you're talking about Teddy Johnson, yes. When you talk about Teddy Johnson being more technical than Ronaldo Cephas, yes. But Teddy Johnson,
a winner by far.
Bro, Teddy Johnson was not. People, let me know in the comment section. Was Teddy Johnson this disruptive cataract as Cephas in a game? Teddy Johnson? To me, Teddy Johnson?
You know Jeremy Johnson? Well, so Cephas is in a stage of development, right? Cephas no reach so in the league of wingers. Cephas no reach Teddy Johnson. Cephas no even reach Paul Hall. Cephas no reach Andy Williams.
Oh my God, bro. Yo, people.
Cephas no reach Andy Bama Williams.
Andy Williams is not a winger, cataract. Andy Williams is not a winger.
Win sometimes for Jamaica.
He's not a winger, cataract. He's not a winger.
What was Bama?
Andy Williams was a winger.
He played on the left.
No, bro. Andy Williams is more central, cataract. People, me don't know. It look like me I lose it today. Andy Williams was a winger.
Boy, yes. You see the answer coming in. Yes.
Andy Williams was a winger?
Yes, son. Yes.
No, no.
And I
bro.
suggest you go look back on some Teddy Johnson. Jeremy.
Andy Williams played wide in a 4-4. Andy Williams, I thought Andy Williams was a midfielder, curse. Like, not really.
Craig Foster.
Andy Williams was a winger.
That make Travis per se your area.
Whoa, like, bro, come like me turn. Eat JT, come on now. Better than, no, Jeremy Lee. But Andy Williams was a winger.
Jamal Campbell Rice, a.k.a. Fast
No.
You know Fast Car?
the ball game I discussed
He play
offside.
wide
No.
on the left, man.
Yeah, Dean Richard. Right. No, Andy Williams was not a winger,
Dave
bro.
Richards is a nice player, but we are different. We are Concacaf beaters.
Cause when me in the stadium, Cataract. When me in the stadium, I watch.
Cephas Concacaf bully. Tomorrow will tell us if Cephas, how much of a bully Cephas is.
And Cataract, Andy Williams might have been one of the slowest players who ever played for Jamaica. Andy Williams was potentially one of the slowest players to play for Jamaica.
Hold on, man. It's Peter
Andy Williams is probably one of the slowest players to play for Jamaica. Him and Jeremy and you probably. But so how can Andy Williams be a winger?
No, man. Andy Williams played in the wide. It's 4-4-2 we use. 5-3-2 we used to play. 5-3-2.
Williams was always a mid. Somebody said Williams was always a midfielder, sir.
Left side, the left-hand side of the midfield. Wide in play, bro. What I'm telling you, man.
I never see Andy Williams on the wing for Jamaica before. Like, to me, he always been more central in the stadium.
Hold on, I have a problem here, man. Say Wendell Downswell.
No. Andy was skillful and was able to keep the ball and pick passes out of midfield mindset. Out of midfield. I remember as a youth in the stadium, and at the center of the park, I see Andy Williams. I never see Andy Williams on the wing.
Wide on the wing, but all right. So even if we don't debate that, Jeremy and Teddy Johnson.
Yeah, Jeremy and Teddy Johnson and Ronaldo Cephas. Better end product. Jeremy and Johnson are overall more complete player, but Jeremy and Johnson was not as disruptive or affect games as much as Ronaldo Cephas. Just take the ball, run at players, get into the box. Teddy Johnson make runs out of midfield, not into the 18. The last person who really make runs into the 18-yard box like that was Ricardo Fuller. Ricardo Fuller, the man who can beat people, make that body rock there, and get into the box.
So what I would give Cephas is, what I would give Ronaldo Cephas is that he is able to turn on the afterburners at the right moment in order to get a penalty. So my instruction to Cephas is run, go in our box. Don't run, go wide. Just run, go in our box. Because you're likely to get tripped up. But he doesn't have the trickery and the wizardry though, you know. It's raw pace that he's using.
He has a little bit of skill that he's working on. Because he has to step over and a few things. Because that's what got him the penalty.
But then he may end up like Anthony. A one-trick pony. And people figure you out. I was watching ESPN FC last night, and the man was saying, when Chelsea won, the man was saying, like, Anthony just needs to stay far from England. Far. Because the English coaches and stuff have figured him out. So he doesn't do well there. You understand?
And Cataract, why are this? When
I say skillful, when you talk about skillful, he doesn't have the same sort of skill and wizardry. I said wizardry, like Theodore Whitmore. Even Fuller was more of a wizard. Twinkle toe.
And Cataract, and I don't think, and I'm not buying the thing where people say Cephas is just fast and foolish and he does nothing else. I don't buy that because here what? I don't think speed alone. But then Cataract, if Cephas only fast people, why we not just bring some trap man in at the side? Usain Bolt went down to Australia and Usain Bolt couldn't make the team.
Come on.
Usain Bolt went to Australia and he couldn't make the team.
We're having a good discussion, man. Don't go from sublime to ridiculous. We know it's a different kind of thing. I would this a car before.
No, that's a fact. Usain Bolt people went down to Australia to play, but Usain Bolt didn't understand the game of football properly. Usain Bolt play cricket coming up. Nikai James, come on. You know, say speed alone can't play football, bro. I don't think Cephas, and I'm not saying Cephas is anywhere close to being the finished product, but he has some level of football in him. Like, because then we would have just line up with best athletes them in Jamaica and put them on the football field. No. Know yourself. You hear what I'm saying? I'm saying he's not just fast and foolish. My thing when it comes on to Cephas, as me say, Cephas makes the wrong decision at the right time. When it's time to pass, him shoot. When it's time to shoot, him pass. Ronaldo Cephas and Junior Flemings, Lamar Walker, where the next you, Norman Campbell, that group of players, they struggle the same way mentally. They do a lot of things right up to a point. When it comes to make that final decision, I think that's where Cephas lacks. He tracks back very well. In tackle, all right. If you need him to beat a player one-on-one, because not all the time him just, I see times where Cephas have to actually beat player. Jeremy Lee will take some call further on.
Further on in you, man.
Yeah. No, but Dr. Dan, nobody is disagreeing when it comes on to education. We all agree. I said it on the show before that we lost a generation of footballer to education.
So listen, Ronaldo Cephas has potential. He needs to find himself in the right club with the right coach who can develop his skill set, because he's being developed. He's far from the finished product. And you can't be world class when you're far from the finished product. He has tangible assets and
the ball he had, Flavor Max said that ball he got and shot with his left. If he had cut back inside with his right foot, he would have scored. So, but that's again what we're saying, Flavor Max. I'm decision making. Because the ball that him did shoot to the keeper, he did shoot. It was a good shot, but it was a tight angle. I don't think he could have really beat the keeper with that left foot shot there. And that's a decision-making thing. You see me? It's a decision. JT just attack good ball, local players, because at this so him get donations. Okay. All right. Like, yo, but now like them people up on YouTube come up with something sometimes like, where am I getting donations from?
Taylor, I need you to develop a graphic for me for the next time you come on the program that says no scrubs around here.
Oh God, we not go continue.
We don't the man tell about donation, bad man. You ever see we are Salvation Army?
I'm not getting any donation for
you ever see with no red pan? No, man.
I'm hope I know something this Smith. You're gonna start push as a narrative. I've never received $1 if you push a player or any, and you know why I would never take money if you push a player? Because tomorrow when him go, they go do foolishness. Me have to give up the money. Cause me not go sit down for a year so and watch a player do foolishness and take money from people from Jamaica to push footballer. And nobody have never approached me.
Someone man just a call man phone.
No, guess what them I do now? No, it's not a group. What them I do cataract is. You see the last call we did.
You see, because we are oligarch, don't call me. I'm not giving you anything.
A 2 phone me have a ring one time right now. Look, what the man
ring off the phone since they see the man shot them. I'm telling you.
What they're doing wrong is people. Let me just repeat this, people. When you're calling back, you need to notice that you alone are call me. When you're calling, some of you are calling 25 people one time. Travis, you not call 25 people.
Yeah, this is not the call time, man. This is not the call time.
So you have to call just the number separately, just the number that's in the comment section. You're calling. Don't hit back the call where you did it on the last time. Else you go call back everybody that was on the call. They will drop off and on. Dr. Dan say, ignore these people. Can continue. Yeah, man, we can't. There's no. We don't take money for. I don't take money for football and push footballers. And for me, it's only one footballer really that have been really invested in locally. And it's been Richard King. I'm not afraid to say that. I've been invested in Richard King just out of my personal love for the way he plays the game. Ever since I see Richard King in the Peru game there, I say, yes, we found a center back a modern center back. People, hit the like button on the video. We almost reached 300 a while ago. This is the first time we were just at 260. We 260 of us watching right now. We hit 300 a while ago, but you guys didn't hit the like button, so we slow back down. So please hit the like button.
People, you see the like button over your baby mother yard. Yeah, box the like button. Yeah, you see the like button. I drive out to your baby mother yard. Let's box the like button. As a matter of fact, Taylor, me feel like me never box it. Hold on, this.
Yeah, let me read this comment. Big up yourself, Ballpree TV. And people, Ballpree TV is one of the new channels as well that's doing his thing.
Am I doing thing?
Yeah.
Really?
I don't know if Ballpree TV is a scrub, but he's a YouTuber, as the man them said. So Ballpree TV, I hope I didn't take that wrong. We were playing an audio that says some of the YouTubers were a scrub. So it was
some. I said the YouTuber, they are scrub.
Yeah, a scrub. It's nothing personal. We were making a joke about it. But he says all players you just call, none are heritage player. The question is, which heritage players are also like that or other international? You have to explain that, Ballpree TV. We kind of lose the we lose the thread.
Pray, what a pray. I'm watching program. I can watch it a couple of times. I'm gonna subscribe, but I watch it a couple.
You so subscribe, man. You just need to convince you.
Don't come away with the long question with 32 syllables and them something. Keep it short, sweet, and simple. I get around here. Good.
What is he talking about, Katara?
I have no idea.
Yeah, Ballpree TV, you have to.
Foggiest.
Yeah, you
Ballpree. What a pre.
Let me see if he did drop.
But let's get back to the football. Let's get diverted.
I don't see anything where he has.
He can answer that on the next podcast. He have a good platform. So tomorrow, I believe two players really know. Cephas being one. Warner Brown obviously misses out. But certainly, but what is it with Warner Brown that misses out?
Visa
problem.
Yeah.
Me want a visa.
Yeah, he doesn't have a.
Don't have a visa. Very sad. Very sad.
Okay.
Very sad for the young man. Very sad.
This is what Jason Ketter. Just answer this. Jason Guna is saying he's talking about all the wingers you were discussing. Well, Jason Guna don't really. He's speculating as well. Ballpree TV will write back the next thing.
But he certainly heard me mention
McNeil.
Paul Hall. I said Paul Hall and I said Jamal Campbell Rice. So I would hope, because your career young in this thing, Ballpree. About Cataracta JD, we have done a man career. So let's ask a question, right? I'm not going to jump on the thing. You understand? But yes. But don't try to, if it's shady, I try to throw. Yeah. Maybe dark up a place today.
No, I think maybe I think he's asking a genuine question. We just don't know where the question linked.
But just clarify yourself, my friend. Clarify yourself, my friend.
Maybe you were speaking to JT specific. Yeah, Jason Gona, Ballpree just come disrupt. Ballpree have to give we back some clarity in our next question. Maybe we said something earlier and he was answering to that, and then we just see it and it got. But yeah,
so back to tomorrow now, because we the day before a game, less than 24 hours. I don't want us disrupt this channel and make it look like just a market around here. So this is not Coronation Market, okay? This is Sovereign. La Sushan Supermarket. All right. So I think tomorrow is a big day for Richard King.
Oh, big day. Very big day.
Cyril Demers, or Dessers, or whatever his name, is no joke. I went back and looked. I wanted to talk to something. Let me make sure I get back my stats. Yeah, man. And Calacho, Cyril Dessers. Cyril Dessers, 35 matches, 18 goals, 2 assists in the Scottish Premier League. Any man go over 10 goals in a league, a problem. You understand? It's bad news. It's bad news.
Who is this?
Cyril Dessers, the Nigerian striker.
Oh, the number 9, the light skin.
Yes, plays for Rangers.
Wasteful in front of goal. I'm not worried about him.
35 matches, 18 goals, 2 assists.
I think Richard King. I think Richard King can handle it.
Hold on, before you do that, man. Remember, say we just can't just be all this messy and shit, right? So Dessers now could have played for Nigeria, could have played for Belgium, but he has chosen Nigeria. And I'm going to look at his overall statistics over the years. So he has played 30 games, 12 goals, 2 assists in the Scottish Premiership. He's played 2 goals in the Champions League, 2 games in the Champions League qualifier, 1 goal. In the top 6, split 5 games, 6 goals. In the Europa League, he hasn't been as effective. 12 games, 3 goals, 2 assists. So,
record good still.
Overall, as a professional, 55 games, 29 goals, 7 assists. 55, 29. That's more than a goal every other game. And age is not on his side. He's 30 years old, but he's just doing the damn thing. The other player I want to look at is Iheanacho.
I think I think he had a good game too. I think he had a good game.
He came on.
Probably
a mid-level, I would say a mid-level striker. He's now at Middlesbrough. He was on loan. He was on loan there. Oh, he's a Civil player. He's a Civil FC player. Right? And apparently he's actually a born Nigerian because he came from the Thai Academy straight into the Manchester City setup. So he came through the Manchester City setup. He's 28 years old. What he did this time? In the championship, he was not as effective. He had 15 games and 1 goal, 2 assists. But in the Copa del Rey, he had 2 games and 3 assists for Seville in the Copa del Rey. But it's a player that's been in and around the thing, so I wouldn't want to take him lightly.
No, I think Ketarak, I think Nigeria has more cutting edge players in front of goal than Trinidad for sure.
For sure.
And I think if Jamaica makes all the mistakes that we made against Trinidad, we can pick up 4. You see me? I said we can pick up 4. Okay, JT, you called a few players that have poor decision making. Not saying you were wrong, just that the narrative seemed to be locally developed players seem like the only ones with that. No, say.
No, that's you misunderstood. No. I don't want us pre on it.
Yeah, but let me just explain this and get past it. No, but pre, what I'm saying, I have a group of players from Jamaica that I think is very talented. That I think we lost those players due to their decision making. Lamar Walker, Junior Flemings. We haven't lost we haven't lost Norman Campbell yet. But he can be one. Kaim Paris is another one, and Cephas is that same crop of players. They do a lot of things well, but they tend to do the wrong things at the right time. When it's time to shoot, them pass. When it's time to pass, them shoot. I was talking specifically, and I've been saying this for a long time, that group of players. If you look at Lamar Walker, beat 2 players. Then Lamar Walker just passed the ball to nobody else or the other team. Norman Campbell, beat 2 players, run down the flank, and then Norman Campbell just get overly excited and just I wouldn't say it's a narrative, but it's something that I strongly believe based on watching these players. I remember when we called for Kaim Paris, we all on YouTube were guilty for calling for Kaim Paris. When Kaim Paris came into the team, Kaim Paris his decision making wasn't very good. Junior Flemings as well. Remember Junior Flemings? Junior Flemings, we just beat our 2-man. and have somebody in front of the face a goal and just clot it in the stands, that's Junior Flemings. That's Lamar Walker. You see me I say? So Richard King don't fall into that group for me. That's why I said Richard King is one of those local players where since I saw him, I thought that his decision making was spot on. It matched his temperament. You see me? Can be a little bit more aggressive, balance the aggression with the mental side, because I think Richard King mental side of his game is probably almost, I think the mental side of Richard King game is Premier League level. Um, Richard King is one of the few centre backs I've seen lately or in a while for Jamaica who take the ball and step up in midfield like how we see Pep Guardiola uses his centre backs. And when I say this, people, I'm not comparing Richard King to no centre backs at Manchester City. I'm just saying a specific thing that Richard King does well is he tends to use the space, step up in the midfield with the ball and make an accurate pass. Because that's what Pep Guardiola brought in to the Premier League. When he's attacking, his centre backs become like midfielders. Jamaica, we couldn't do that with Damian Lowe. Damian Lowe just either him clot it or him just find a way how if he just do something else. You know, just do a nana. Damian Lowe just figure out to do a nana and it just, we don't know what that is. A nana is, we don't really have an answer for that. JT, both King and Whisper as well. J, thank you very much. Dujan, Whisper as well. Dujan, Whisper as well. Kaim Dixon, he has a little bit of it. I think Kaim Dixon decision making is very good, Cataract. I think Kaim Dixon for me is just physical strength and nutrition.
I have called before. I have asked one of the Jamaican restaurant them in a South London take up a sponsorship of young Kaim Dixon. We want a bowl, a porridge each morning send down to Charlton. And we want some fried dumpling and boiled dumpling and butter. Yeah. Yeah, man, dashing and cocoa. Yeah. Ton cornmeal. Deliver. Anyone at a restaurant, them, I can't remember them because my time in London long days ago. Anyone in a Peckham, anyone at a restaurant in a Peckham or Lewisham, yeah, just sponsor the player. Just send on the food to you. Brawley. 3 square meal a day. Yeah, man. So,
yeah,
tomorrow, football that I talked before my show about. Do we go with the same formation versus Nigeria?
I think tomorrow versus Nigeria, Jamaica shouldn't do too much tinkering. I know that Mothersille is in the team now. I think we approach the first half using the good things from the last game. You know, our next thing to Cataract, I believe that this team that we have right now, I know people say Ethan Pinnock them, Leon Bailey them out. I believe that this team should be our core team, and then you start picking people out and injecting those players that are out right now. I'm kind of looking at it that way. I believe because today me I calculate it about 6 players need to come back in, you know, Cataract. And there's 6 players that we're gonna remove, like a Kyle Ming, a Young, a McCullough. We are going to remove the 3 goalkeeper. I don't believe we do the opposite thing by saying our core players are not here. And then all of these guys, because this team to me look more like what I would like our core to look like when you bring in a Ethan Pinnock and a Leon Bailey them. So I don't think we go back the opposite direction and say our core is the players not there. Because when you look on in the Cataract, it's only 3 short starter really out there, you know. That's not there, you know. It's Ethan Pinnock, Leon Bailey, and Andre Blake. To me, it's only 3 short starters that are not in the team right now.
Them are agree. Some would argue. Some would argue that. But we have the starting back line, meaning right back, left back.
Yeah. One of the starting centre backs. Martin Baker, why you go flip the script now? JT.
Don't get diverted by the comment section, man. We're at the formation. So you say hold to the formation.
Yeah,
You wouldn't go with 3 centre backs against.
No, I don't think we do anything creative. Because Cataract being experimental again in that last game. Damian Lowe, Ricardo Barnes is not a starter for Jamaica anymore. Get that in your head, my brother. Damian Lowe is no longer a starter for Jamaica. Damian Lowe is a man, he's a player working to get back on the field. That's where Damian Lowe is. I don't know where people it's because Anandi Lowe play for Jamaica. That's how Damian Lowe became a short starter. All when him not play. But back to your point, Cataract. I think to implement a back three now, Cataract, you're going to start the duties of players are going to change. Your wing backs, them are go, their responsibility are going to change. So I think you stick with what worked and then you build on that. But I would also work with your point where maybe second half, it's something you can experiment with. I don't know.
Can anybody confirm if Daniel Green is back in Jamaica? Because after that performance, he really should be crossing the Atlantic. What I believe is that the change, first attacking change would be Burrell, Mothersille. Right? So when we brought on Daniel Green, Mothersille will come on. I think that is reasonable. No Declan. Daniel Green does not need another chance. I have another question. Where does young Brandon Cover, you think, would best come?
I think Brandon Covers need to get some game time with Dexter Lambekisa. I think the coach need to.
At right back?
Yep. He played right back on loan.
Yeah, he played right back on loan. He's been playing right back even at Leicester.
Yeah, and he played right back at Leicester. And Dexter don't give me the confidence the Cataract right now. You know, when we see the lock star flash, because when we see the lock star flash, we feel like
curly locks. Now that you're a dreadlocks.
Yeah, when we see the lock star flash, I say, Jesus Christ, that Dexter star run, anything can go on. Like, I'm sorry. The last great game I saw from Dexter Lambekisa was that Panama game. When Dexter scored that goal against Panama, I thought Dexter has arrived.
Stop. Island boy rafting. If we ever coach a day in our life, no, we drink rum.
No.
I watch ball game. What do you mean if we ever coach a day?
Island boy, this is not a coaching channel.
It's not a coaching channel.
It's not a coaching channel. We're Reggae Boyz fans who are talking about the game. Some of us played the game. Some of us have been fans. Cataract them has been fans before you probably ever born. Been there and seen enough of the game. And I think this is just a collaboration of minds with football. We're not coaches over here, Island Boys. So if you're here to take your B license, you're on the wrong channel, all right?
Wrong channel.
Yeah, we'll put you in touch with Mr. Rudolph Speed and see if we can get you through the program in Jamaica if you're looking for the course, all right? Thank you, my boss.
No, of course not. Covered right back. Interesting.
Yeah.
I thought of that, but I thought also we could see him in his natural position. If Isaac came, but Isaac didn't pick up. Isaac picked up a yellow card by any chance.
I want to help people pick up yellow card.
Yeah, the card them just go pick one time the one. Yo, I chilled that the man around putting up, brother.
Yeah.
So
I think
I know King got the charge.
Colgate
got the card.
Green got a card.
Yeah, Green got a card.
God.
Like you thought it was a green card.
He did get. I hope it's not a green card. Uh, Daniel Green did pick up a card. I don't know, Ketark, if Isaac Hayden got a card. Yes, Duckland said yes, he got a card.
Yes, he got a card. So if Aiden gets a card again tomorrow, and I don't want to risk anybody getting a red card.
But wait, so if them get a card, another card, it affect them.
No, it don't affect them. It don't affect them.
You're
It don't
afraid
affect them.
of
I'm just saying if he gets a card tomorrow and then he's on a yellow card, playing on a yellow card, I won't want him to, like they say in basketball, they get into card trouble. I won't want him to, get a red card and then we're down to 10 men.
Yo, Ketark, how you do to Flavor Max? You make Flavor Max attack with sense.
but Flavor Max, this is Flavor Max. After the game, we'll come to you.
Yeah. Flavor Max said they are. This is one point in I'm statement. Ketark, more your pinpoint. He said they are not sure starters. However, you look like you make a lot of sense there, Flavor Max. That's what we want people to get into their head. It's only 3 sure starters out of that whole thing you call Flavor Max.
Let me tell you, Flavor Max, the man put the player them is alphabetical order. They call them it. Bobby before Bailey.
Pinnock. Yeah. It's Pinnock. Bobby is not a short starter either. Bobby Reed.
Let me talk about. Just stop tapping that.
How many players is on
nice.
Where are you gonna start Bobby Reed? Ketark, like how many players can we fit on the field?
What Casey Palmer? Casey have to sit up on the bench. Casey a bench player. Bobby Reed.
And at this point, unless Casey Palmer fails tomorrow, Bobby Reed cannot start over Casey Palmer. Unless Casey Palmer fails tomorrow, Bobby Reed doesn't. Listen, Ketark, how many workhorses you need in the middle of the park? Why are you gonna bring in Bobby Reed to come play midfield for Jamaica now? Like where are you gonna play Bobby Reed? Because Demari Grace coming back in a Ketark. Ketark, give me a starting 11. Just give me a starting 11 off the rip.
June 10. Off the rip. June 10.
Yeah.
After Cataract job the big dots. Off the rip.
Give me a starting 11.
Andre Blake in goal. Amari Bell, left back. Ethan Pinnock, left-sided centre back. Damian Lowe, right-sided centre back. Kyle Ming, right back.
Okay.
Isaac Hayden, CDM. John Russell, central midfielder. Bobby Reed.
As your creative midfielder.
Okay. Bobby Reed, Cam.
Jesus Christ.
I want to say Burrell, but but all right, that's the only one I'm gonna have a thing with. But either Burrell or Warner Brown to start in the number 9, right? Because Warner Brown, I can't be unfair to him because he really didn't get a chance to.
But Warner Brown cannot start right now, Ketark, after missing these 2 games.
That is the problem. That's the problem. You snooze, you lose. Yeah. So let me say Burrell. Leon Bailey on the right wing, Cephas on the left wing.
So you're dropping Demari Gray's benching.
Bench. Long time I want benching.
So Demari Gray, Richard King benches for you. Casey Palmer benches.
Long time I want bench Demari Gray. Long time I want to send him up a tools hardware for one saw. I'm a fixing bench.
Yeah. He has been hanging out in the park lately, so he should be on the bench. He's been hanging out on the park lately, Demari Gray. So we put him on a park bench. You know what park bench in England?
If Busy Atkinson shows up and shows out against Nigeria, like we win the trophy and Busy has assist or scores a goal. Demari. Who's my centre back? Who's my
people? Wanna take care of this.
Double deal. A pair black man in there.
People, everybody with the wrench. Wanna do something quickly with the guy.
Double deal. Deal with that.
Yeah, the person who is spamming the thing. Oh, and that's over on shit. They can't do. Can they do anything? That's over on Kick. That's on another platform. That's Kick. We can't really do nothing. Let me see if it type again. Because people were on Kick as well, you know. You know, Kick is the new YouTube. Let me go into the plug. So
Kick
we're
is not
on
no
Kick.
new YouTube.
Yeah, you know. It's so
Yes,
this
I'm gonna join
person is,
them only for new thing.
oh my god. Let me see if we
Yeah,
can take care of it.
the problem with Damara, right now, I think is, and I am praying to the stars above for 5 new recruits to join before the September window or Gold Cup. You want to hear my 5?
Mm-hmm.
Number 1, Tyreek Mitchell, left back. Number 2, I know we are socialists. So number 2 would be Cameron Archer, striker. Number 3 would be Dwight McNeil, left wing. Number 4 would be Mason Greenwood or Jonathan Rowe on the right hand, the right midfield. The right wing, sorry, right wing. And number 5 would be Max Aarons as right back. That's my 5. And I'm good.
Okay. May I give you my starting 11, Cataract?
So let me hear your starting level. And
My
let's go.
starting 11, Ethan Pinnock, Richard
No man,
King,
we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta
Andre
go.
Blake, but he's injured.
Pick.
So
Oh,
yeah,
he's
he's
injured.
injured.
So
Yeah,
Jamali wait.
yeah.
Jamali
Jamali
wait.
Waite,
Pick.
um, Ethan Pinnock, Richard King, right back Bell, left back Bell, right back Dexter, in the middle of the park. I'm going Hayden, Russell, Ravel. So Russell, Hayden, Ravel in the middle. On the left hand side, I go Ronaldo Cephas. Right hand side, I'm going Leon Bailey. Up top, I'm going Burrell.
Okay. So we agree up top. Is that number 10 role? Does Ravel inherit it right from the jump, right from the rip? Well, a lot depends. We should really have this discussion tomorrow. So if Ravel done up the thing tomorrow, then it's just done. You know what I mean? A done man business.
I don't think Ravel is playing the 10. I see the coach look like I'm seeing
The coach
something.
want him to play the 10, but Ravel want to go deep line, and I keep telling him the deep line is when he's nearer to the forward and nearer to the 18-yard box, he's more dangerous.
Mhm. But I think in the game, Ketak, I think he looked like he was the playing off instruction. And something that I saw that happen. I don't, Ketak, remember in the Gold Cup where Latibodier and Lambert were playing in the middle, and Lambert was breaking up a lot of plays in the opponent's half for Jamaica. Jonathan Russell did that the last game. And I think the coach might warm up to the idea where, because I thought when Ravel came on, Jonathan Russell would have gotten closer to Isaac Hayden. But actually, Jonathan Russell went a bit higher up the.
There was this midfielder at Yaya Toure. That's who Jonathan Russell remind me of. Yaya Toure. But Jonathan Russell, Sam Sharp, aka Sam Sharp. It was a good look. It was a good look. I watched back the game. It was a good look. I love the side. I love the look. I love it look.
Yeah.
Where you do up so late, brother? I remember some man in your thing coming at 8 o'clock.
Big up yourself, Nicardo Media
Where
House.
they come from that. So where you do? Yeah. Obey your curfew.
Which country Nicardo there?
America. Nicardo, identify yourself. Yeah, I'm from Trump. Or are you there, Canada?
Yeah, I'm stream them. Come on at some very odd
Yaya
time.
Toure is a straight. Yeah, no, I'm saying he's like Yaya Toure. CC. I said he reminds me of Yaya Toure. I didn't say he's better than Yaya Toure or good like Yaya Toure. So don't come with the clean clothes, madman argument. You must say CC is the clean clothes. You know? Okay. Let me read the Cairo squad. Wait, Dexter, Pinnock, King, Lay, Hayden, Russell. aka
Ravel.
Slam Shark, Ravel, Bailey, Cephas, Borrell. Bobby might not ready at 100. Okay, Nakada. I see with the Bobby thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
We only have one. Oh, South Carolina, I'm there. South Carolina.
South Carolina.
In
Okay.
the States. Okay.
I'm a hot
Yeah,
girl at
big up
South
yourself,
Carolina.
Ricardo. You stream them, always have to catch them on some watch back but I think he mostly do short videos still. So.
JPL 5 and 5. 5 and 5.
Who's that?
You watch the card at JPL 5 and 5. Right now,
Right.
out of work now, because JPL season done it. No, let me tell you, when we come home with the sound, you know, and them time we eat breakfast, drink tea, and whatever, I'm just all a vibe. Because 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock for them time, you know? Boom, bang, bang. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with him reasoning and him thing. One of them.
Yeah, and why I'm big up Ricardo.
Two Ricardo, I'm big up, and Premier 7. Two of them reasonable new youth. Yeah.
And Ricardo, I think he's quite neutral. I think that, bro, the best thing you did when you came on YouTube, you know, come pick no side. That's the path. Just continue down your path and just carve out your path and stay neutral. That's the best way to go about it. Because
yeah, man. People, early morning thing, you know, taking Ricardo.
So everybody can watch your channel. Because once you pick side, it start divide up the people, you know. 3 strikers who picking in the squad. Borrell, Brown, and yeah. So Mr. Man, Boza for me. I said it already. Boza will have to sit this one out. Boza has a chance because of Mikel Antonio's lack of playing time. I think Boza comes into the Gold Cup team or into the World Cup qualifying games, but I think Boza is on borrowed time. All right, I think Boza is on borrowed time for Jamaica. Here, it's time we move away from Antonio. JPS.
Joke at that one. JPS got turn on the people in light of St. Elizabeth and loud. Say about go move away from Antonio. We're not moving away from Antonio till after the World Cup.
What did he say really wrong, Ketara?
I don't know. What did who say wrong? You said nothing wrong.
What did JPS say wrong?
But we move away from Antonio. Is he mad? Is he mad, Don? Taylor, say that.
Ketara, man, Amazon Prime.
No scrub. No scrub. The packages are coming.
Yeah. All I can tell you know, September Reggae Boyz squad gonna be hard to select. Every player under pressure due to new selection competition. Yeah, and I think that's what happened with this Unity Cup. Jamaica have some good problems, especially when Baker arrives, says goes one son. Who we replacing Antonio with? Who we have better than him?
So the question, let me say the question is the person who comes in, like even Borrell, I think when it comes to Concacaf, he might find it challenging because listen, Antonio come with a reputation, well deserved, and I say this again and again.
Okay,
he is always double teamed, always double teamed, always, and he knows how to work that double team. So Antonio's in my squad. Greenwood come when Greenwood come, Mothersille, Cameron Archer, Keenan Davis. If all of them come, for me, that is the transition.
No one talk about them man then.
Some man I work on them thing, man. Big man thing. Me not call the man name. The one that really Stephen Lloyd, I agree with you, and you heard me that my number one wish player is Tyrese Mitchell. Right back, Max Aarons will do for me. I don't know what Kool-Aid Kyle Walker-Peters drinking. You understand?
I know that Max Aarons is not playing at Valencia, but I can confirm that he's secure in all his documents. His documents is not in, but I spoke to somebody who spoke to Max Aarons, and he has confirmed that he wants to play for Jamaica.
Max He played 4 games alone for Valencia, but you know.
Cataract, on the Mikel Antonio thing, I don't think listen, I maybe I need to just reverse a little bit. Maybe not drop him out of the team completely, but I don't want Mikel Antonio starting for Jamaica. And here why. The coach also said something in a press conference about Borrell. and this is something I've been preaching on YouTube. Mikel Antonio is never in the box when it's time to latch on to score a goal. He's always outside the box. I do some kind of huggage, like this huggish thing. Him and a man a fight. You just see the game a go on and Mikel Antonio and a man a spar, like down at the corner flag, like.
No, you're out of order. But
No, he's always like somebody a drag him down. Somebody a drag him down, or him a drag down somebody. Like it's never a smooth thing where Mikel Antonio gets inside the box and latches on and puts it in the far corner. Is Mikel Antonio, the ball gets in the box for Jamaica, and we're like, where's the striker? Who's playing striker for Jamaica?
No, because it plays where Boza plays in the box, brother.
No, but I'm talking about when he doesn't play with Boza. He doesn't play with Boza all the time.
So hold on. So when Mikel Antonio has been best for Jamaica is when he picks up the ball about the 30 yards out and drives at the defense and unleashes a thunderous strike from outside the box. If I get those strikes on the Central American side and in the stadium, that's what I want him to get back to. I want him to get back to shooting hard from outside.
The only way Mikel plays Cataract is in a 4-4-2. He's in a 4-4-2 with two strikers. I don't see him helping Jamaica as a lone striker.
All right. So let me give my last comment. Leave the Jaden Bowden thing alone. Yeah, Devon. You just leave the Jaden Bowden thing alone. Listen, I want Mikel to come back, but a lot of Mikel's game was based off of bullying strength and change of pace. When I think Cephas did fast, Mikel Antonio did just fast when him start out down at Sheffield, you know. It's slow him up and put him to a striker because he kept pulling his hamstring every season. Right? Or getting hamstring injuries and muscle injuries. So I'd love to see him. Give us competition for places. That's what we want. Competition for places. You know what? I think somebody said he could close I am pick 11, and I want to see who fits in, who doesn't fit in. The kid Burrell came in, shut up Cataract for a minute. Because not every player that come will fit into the thing and be able to assimilate into the Reggae Boyz thing, you know. You understand? So big up, big up.
Okay, yeah, go up on the road.
No, man, we're there.
Oh, okay. Here's your last comment. So
no, on the Antonio subject.
So Ketra, we could take a few phone calls in between, but what we want to do, people, is we want the phone calls to be a bit short and spicy. People, if you're gonna call the show with some energy. You know, we sound like you just wake up and we're just dragging on and we're just hanging out. Like we need energy when we're talking football. I cannot do the boring football talking. All right. So if you're gonna call in,
calls are capped at 5 minutes.
Yeah. Calls are capped at 5. When these persons call me, at what time now? Oh, 11 o'clock my time now, so I can't. So people, the phone lines are open. So when we start talk, now is the time to call. Was it Steve that called him? And this is the thing, when the people call about the 25 people, I mean, even know who was the last call. I don't know who was the last call. So people, you can call in now. How can Norman Campbell was including? Norman Campbell league ended on the 25th. All right. So I think it was a close call. Game was on the 20, but it's only an hour and a half flight from Denmark to and to London. Yeah. And Cataract, there was a player from the Danish league that came on for Ghana, the right back. He came on and changed the game. The Rasta, like a Rasta right back, the 19-year-old. That's the same tempo Norman Campbell plays with as well. I really like that tempo. Wish Jamaica can play a bit faster sometime. Antonio must start. Give him the opportunity to play with a proper midfield.
So here's the thing. While we wait for the first call, look here. Brandon Thomas Asante. I haven't watched the second half of the
He
Nigeria.
had his passport.
No, he has a citizenship.
Citizenship, right?
Never got the passport. Sad situation. So sad. Turned out to be, at least can operate at the international level. He did pull a goal back for Ghana. And sent the Jollof boys.
Hold on, the Tiga. Let me start this. All right.
But Tiga can hit the stream yard and come on the platform.
All right, go ahead, caller.
JT.
Yeah, go ahead. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, man. What you say? Me call at an awkward time.
No, not you. The people that call one next phone say hear the static come to. It's not you, my boss. Continue.
Oh.
Are you the call yesterday?
No, man.
Okay.
No, man. I mindset this a call, you know.
Jesus Christ, mindset. I want to go on from with you, brother.
Oh, I mean, man, hey, JT, I want to, man.
I beat you, me I give on with you, brother. Yeah, see how we are picking squad on YouTube and what go on, mindset.
That's why I'm calling tonight, and I first call you, you know. Because me yeah, beat me last night, you know, I'm there go call you, but me never have a number. Me get it tonight, you know.
But you know, it's I love and respect same way, you know, bro. You know that.
Yeah, man, I respect same way, man. I respect that. That's why I call you, show, man.
Yeah,
Because I don't stay long, you know. I just make you know, say, yo. But I this a show I'm watching, you know.
Okay.
And I don't know really, I don't know indicted feeling here, sir.
Yeah.
I just, me's a man with opinionated just like the eye.
Yeah. You know, so me love that and respect that. You know that.
Yeah, man. So me rate there, man. I'm rate there show, man, because they are not afraid to talk.
Yeah.
To talk in mind. But you see the way you start the show tonight.
Yeah.
They agreed with the way you start the show tonight, you know, brother.
Yeah.
You know, see it. And enough man we say, I know football and Ray, you know, but yo, you see, me is a Jamaican, right through and through, you know, brother. London, me I call up from how much hours a night, you know. I go on down in a night, I mean, there match the other day, down at G-Tech Stadium, I support my country, spend my money, take train a night, go on a match and them thing there. So, me is a man we support my country, and me is a Jamaican right through and through. So, sometimes, when me hear some people that on the YouTube beat Jamaica now we dance and we yo, them thing that yo, John, rate how you start the program. Now I'm going to say nothing more about that, but rate how you start the program.
So clear up the thing now with this coach and his spineless man. Yes,
so here master man. You see when we have a coach, me have my opinion, and there are people who I would want to see in the team also. Yeah. Right? And every man I got have them individual where them want to see, where probably them want to see in them team. Every man have them baller where them want to see in the team. But you see, I like when we have a coach, may I watch the thing from 98 days, you know, and I'm before, you know. So Simo is the man who come successful and carry the World Cup, you know. And one thing with Simo is, you know, one of Simo's is standout quality for me was that this man Simo was not a man where you get him to flip flop too easily. You understand what I'm saying? Simo is from Jamaica and stand up on the Walter Boy decision, and listen, it took a whole national movement to get Walter Boy to play. I'm a big Walter Boy fan. And it take a whole national movement to get Walter Boyd to play in the World Cup, because people just wanted, because he was a part of the thing and they wanted to see him at the World Cup. And I was glad that he got to play at the World Cup, but it took a national movement to get the man to do that. And because Simo has decided that he was standing on his decision, in a care who. So as some me think I'm old school. I think when you're a leader, you have to stand on your decision, and you can't be a flip-flop, because that is why one of the time it takes and say, so when you want your auntie to play, what the coach are going to do? You remember call and say my cousin to play, what the coach are going to do?
But you know that mindset said that now go happen.
No, but I was being I was being facetious. Of course, you're not going to want your auntie to play. I mean, I go want my cousin to play. But the point I was trying to make is that he can't just go back on his decision every time somebody call and say that this person or that person should be in the team. That was my holistic point. You know, see, that was my overall point. So I want the people who are leading our football should stand on their decision and not just because a man come in at the forward in the press conference and say, "Who are coach? You know this or we're doing a petition here," and then you take out people and put people that, because we what kind of press that's setting the.
Oh, we lost the caller. The caller was going very well, you know, people. Caller was going very, very well. And we lost him. Let me see if we can get him back on. Oh, crap. I have him number. Never have him number. Oh, what happened? Call back our mindset. Call back. I'm not see your number. Come in, have him number saved. Oh, crap. Call back mindset. I don't know what happened. The phone just cut you off like, whoa. People, remember to hit the like button on the video. Can also be wisdom to reverse a bad decision. That's also a good point there made by professional pro club, because if you make a bad decision, you can rotted. This is what happened. He called the show straight. The man called the show straight, brother. Let me see if I can. That's what. Come here, say my things start go. Nobody got taken out. Caller, please educate him. JT. Okay, true. Let me see if I can set this. He called me straight. Come, bro, one piece of signal I come through my thing a while ago. I say, what go on? So look like mindset. Call me straight. Mindset media. Let me just save him number. So it was on WhatsApp. That's what's happening. Let me see if we can get mindset back on. Let's see if we can find him on WhatsApp here. WhatsApp. Yes, let's see if we have him on WhatsApp here. All right. Okay, so if we get mindset back on WhatsApp. Caller, stop your foolishness. Yeah, mindset, you got cut off just now, you know.
Hello, JT. Yeah, JT.
Yeah, I call you on WhatsApp now, because guess what? I straight, you called me a while ago, you know. Yeah.
Okay.
You were making a good point. Some of the people might beat you still. Let me just tell you what some of the people they must say to you, so you can push back on that point. Somebody says can also be wisdom to reverse a bad decision. Dre, anyway, that said to you, nobody got taken out, caller. Please educate him, JT. And somebody, Xavier and Byfield said, but if you make if you make a mistake, you can basically fix it. You have to remember that, you know, Ravel Marcy only came in because Javon East couldn't make it. Busy Atkins. Before Mothersille came in, you know, Jamaica only played the last game with 20 players, you know. Yeah, but, so we still shot 3.
First of all, I mean, I don't know what Dre anyway that point what is that he's trying to make.
No, his point is that the coach didn't take out anybody for Ravel.
Okay, yes, I didn't take out anybody for Ravel.
No, yeah, that's what they want.
So when Ravel came in, he didn't displace anybody. That's what.
Yeah, because that's why we're saying to you that the first game we played, we were still short 3 players. Because Busy Atkins wasn't there, Warner Brown wasn't there, and Mothersille wasn't there. So we were still short 3 players, even with Ravel in the team.
Yeah, but I saw that the coach never really he didn't pick Ravel in the first place. He didn't choose Ravel in the initial stage. Ravel wasn't one of his choices. So whether or not he didn't displace anybody to put Ravel in, that's not the point that I'm making. He never picked Ravel none at all. And it's because of what going in at the press conference and the pressure from outside That is why him after that him pick Ravel. Yo, me not even say Ravel no fi inna the side, you know. Me Ungla say.
Because the people must say to you, they must say mindset, the caller, are you a Ravel hater and why?
No, but them not hear what me I say. If I did Dixon, if I did Cephas, if I did anybody, the coach never pick. Anybody where the coach not pick. The coach not for make nobody force him to pick the people and when they pick. And that's that me I say. If the coach him had lead the thing, and him them employ to lead the side and coach the team. Or you make me call you in a you decide so you not pick a particular footballer. And the coach make me call the program. I call him calling at the press conference and tell him say, yo, this man have in at the side. And him run go put him in at the side. What kind of coach that? Me no want them leader, they lead nothing. Them leader, you have to, as a leader, you have to stronger than that, brother. So it's not a personal thing against Ravel. Me no know Ravel if you have nothing personal against Ravel, brother. And to the other two persons, we say what them say? Say I can't remember what he said to me, but if you remind me of them statement, me would address them.
Yeah, they're saying to you, if the coach made a bad decision, he can also fix it. That's what.
But who said it was a bad decision? That me I said to them, who tell them so that was a bad decision? Me not think it was a bad decision.
Everybody tell it.
Ravel played for Jamaica already, you know, and him never really light up the stage to me. Ravel was not no standout, nothing to me. It's like when Ravel was left out of the team, it's like the people behave like it was such a travesty. What Ravel did really do when he did play for Jamaica? Ravel played for Jamaica already, you know.
Here come the Ravel Lynch mob.
Who said it was a mistake? Who said it was a mistake to leave Ravel out of the team? Me don't know if them think a mistake, me not think so. And there are other people who not think so neither.
So more than 5 minutes now, JTL. More than 5 minutes. We're stuck on
He's
the
a first time caller, Keter. Just give me let you after him, let you come back in. Just give him
the first thing.
Just give he only had 4 minutes actually, 4 minutes and 40.
Oh, sorry, 4
When we have people who are lead with football, and yo, that's why I have to respect. You see Mr. Speed and you see Mr. Butler are two people who get beaten and then get praise. Then get whole heap of beaten, then get whole heap of praise. But you see them man there, all the same speed there, a whole heap of beating get. But he's a man who stand him ground. Yeah. When he make a decision, he make a decision. At some
mindset, and this is why I'm happy you're calling to the show now. Because you see now when you go back to the comment section, you and the bad dog them are gonna work it out because now them know what you're saying. Because before people we couldn't really get the context of where you see me I say we saw you commenting but we couldn't really see the angle where you're coming from. No, you have spoken and they buckle them and fling.
Yeah, man, I'm glad to say you give me a chance to talk. But me can't sight back, man, and sitting, man. But
I'll bag you a fling. I'll bingo draws a fling. Tell him a man, I'll woman a fling or bingo after him.
You tell a man to stand for my decision, to stand for my decision then. I think when you are leading our national team, when we choose your coach to lead the team, you must stand up and lead. And you cannot be just whimsical. You cannot be a weak person. You can't just react to every time somebody come and tell you, say, yo, the man that way you pick enough, you're not supposed to pick him. Or the man that way you didn't pick, you're supposed to pick him. And as soon as them talk, you run and change. I cannot believe in leaders like those. I don't care how much people in the thing want to fling buckle. Them can fling as much as them want to fling. You cannot just change your decision as soon as you hear two YouTubers get up and tell you, say, your decision will make a idiot decision. Yeah. So why did you make the decision in the first place? You don't have no sense. You never have any reason for making your decision. You're like some kind of weak leader, there, brother. Yeah, and that's my point.
But mindset. I really appreciate your call and hear why too as well. Because you know, even with all that was said, there is some kind of truth to what you said as far as there's context to part of your statement where you're standing on certain principles, right?
Yeah.
It's more. It doesn't mean that me agree with all of it, but I'm fair, and I think that a part of your statement with the principle, I cannot push back on a person who stand on their principle of how they see things. So I appreciate that as well.
Damn nonsense.
Okay, and it's just before I go, JT, I don't have anything personal against Ravel. I don't know the people. When we go down a detect the other day, run a Brentford the other day, me take my train go a match and did it. And me did a ball out my throat for the whole ball out my voice for my Jamaica team. When Ravel change and company thing, me a cheer, me a wave, me flag, me a do everything. So me not have nothing personal against Ravel. Me just not like leaders we flip flop. I don't like flip floppers. I like leaders that are strong.
Okay.
You know, I could have go into it, you know, and talk about Jamaica, but we're not going to do it tonight. One next night when we call.
All right. Thank you very much, Mindset. All right.
And thanks for having me on the program, sir.
Yeah. So we're gonna let Cataract loose before we take the next call. But positive vibration. I'm not encouraging foolishness. The man call and Cataract. That's what we encourage here, you know, people to stand and defend their points that they're making. We encourage that. Whether the man wrong or him right, the man stand on business and he must have principle, he must stay upon. Answer that, Cataract.
What a bunch of unadulterated tosh. I can go back and I know English football and I know even French football when Karim Benzema was left out. And there was public pressure in France, especially from the African francophone country. You know, them refugees, they were there in the slums in France. Remember? And Karim Benzema was brought into the team. I remember in England, the Paul Gascoigne, Gaza, from Spurs and Newcastle, smoking a cigarette and the people them called for him. And they had to bow to public pressure and bring in Gaza in the team. I can go again. Right?
So let me just be clear,
England has had.
Cataract, you're losing me. So I just wanted
to
be clear.
About coaches
who
have made selections and who have responded to, I won't say both.
Thank you for the clarity. Thank you for the clarity.
Responded to public pressure and assess the situation.
Thank you.
Rigidity is not a good trait of leadership. Sometimes you have to be strong, yes, but sometimes you also have to read the room.
Yeah.
Read the room. The stadium might have been half empty if Ravel wasn't there. Because I think there were a lot of Ravel fans. I heard the noise. You have to read the room. And this is not a competitive match or anything where we're going to lose or whole heap of things. So take the chance. But then you also have to balance. If Ravel didn't play in these two dead rubber games, when else would he have gotten a chance to display to the coach what he can bring to the team?
But Cataract, and
because every other match from now is
he's not here to defend himself, Cataract. So let me play devil's advocate. What he's saying, and because we want to split it down the middle, what Mindset is saying, the principle of how he looks at a strong leader is not a leader who reneges on his decision. So the principle side. How do you discuss the principle side as far as his
because there is no principle. Because as a leader, you must be able to read context and know that a day in politics and a day in coaching is a long day. If you get new information and new perspectives and you choose to ignore those. Look at Donald Trump. Donald Trump did a run now and say, yo, tariff. And then a man have to pull him aside and say, yo, brother, remember some I mean run Amazon, you know, I think them come from China, you know, baby. Go easy. Some people pull him and say, yo, delay the thing. It's not that you're weak, is that you are able to pivot when you need to pivot.
Call you back, Stefan, Sue call you. Let me take one more call. Finish it off, Cataract.
What I call up to the hypocrisy of Mindset. Because if Rabel never come in and calm down the game for them 20 or something minutes or so, you wouldn't have enough flag for your Blair North wave in no stadium. So does the ends justify the means? Because believe me, the end was a good end, in my estimation, humbly. Ravel came on. And you know, I'm gonna tell you the final thing, and you make the call. You can go and make the call. I believe in the future, if there's a change or should anything happen to Damian Lowe or Andre Blake and they can't make the field, and Ravel is on the field, outside of Bobby Reed, Ravel is the next person that I believe I would hand captain armband to and give him that responsibility. He talks, he G's up the team, he's a team player, the players love him, he loves the player, he loves Jamaica, Jamaica loves him. I'm not in the Ravel church, I'm not too much of a fan of Ravel, but the man having big church, brother. Ruffalo Dollar, aka Lord Ravel. They don't call him Lord for nothing.
Yeah. All right, yeah. We this caller was calling from another number. We didn't ever get the caller there, so he might go probably a call back. They'll call him one more time, but he might go call back when we dep on another call. So
yeah, baby girl Anita, big up yourself. Anita, you can't manage me, Anita, because some things coming, package them just a come in the no scrub zone. Package them a come, man. We're not shop at the bend down market. Let me see what coming out this up.
Let me get this one from Stefan here.
Stefan. Taylor. Mad thing.
No, but Amazon out the show now.
Yeah, Amazon out the show.
All right.
Anita. Let them stop there, Anita.
Stefan, go ahead, my boss.
When I'm done, Anita.
There.
Yeah. Maybe answer some areas.
Yeah.
And in terms of you know, this team to be some of these players to be our core players going forward. That's something like that.
Yeah.
My thing is, my boss, you still have to analyze the thing and analyze the team in context. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
I call us to be against the team or teams who will play. Right? Now, bear in mind, to me, the best playing style of this coach so far would have been against the Trinidad, the last team, and Cuba that we played, right? In terms of how we want, how the coach them want to play. So still have to bear that in mind that it's still Trinidad and it was still Cuba, because these teams cannot give us the time and the space to play.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it might be different when you have better teams who don't really give us that time and that space to play, my boss. So you still have to analyze the thing in context. It's still Trinidad and still Cuba will play, my boss.
No, I'm talking about the numbers, Stefan. Remember, it's only 6 to 7 players we have that's actually core players that's out. So if you have a higher number that's actually there, is your core players the 6 players? And the 6 players who comes back from me, I was doing the maths, are not sure starters. It's only 3. Well, in my eyes, that's sure starters.
How are those 6 players?
We have Joel Latibodier, Leon Bailey, Demari Gray, Shamar Nicholson, Ethan Pinnock, Andre Blake.
Okay, and for you, Lowe doesn't start in your
no, Damian Lowe is a proper bench captain for me.
And they have King as the center back replacement.
Yes, he's not the replacement. He's our current starter. The player who started the last 3 games for Jamaica. He's our current starter.
Taylor with his madness.
Okay, for me, that's what I'm saying. But I'll say, my boss is still analyze it against who will play. See?
Mm-hmm.
And my thing is, still Cuba, still Trinidad to play against better opponents, against better teams. We might not have the same time and space for Keith Palmer to look the way how we did, and for the team to pass and play the ball how the coach say want. See? Mm-hmm. So that was my point.
Yeah. But before you leave, still, Stefan, I think where me and you now, I think where we're on different spectrum here is for me, it's not about the opponent necessarily, it's also about the continuity and the what we'd say now, the lead up. You're working on something now. The coach would have worked with those players a day before the game. You would have also got into a full game to exercise what you worked on. They got a day rest. Now you come again and try to refine some of your flaws from the last game. So you would have a bulk of players now in the UK who would have been in motion with the coach going into a window in a week and a half from now. So I feel like you inject those 6 players.
I agree. However, if it is that you don't have the quality of players to execute, we want to execute for us, there will be a major difference in how the team looks.
Okay.
You understand me? No, I understand and agree with your point. However, if the quality of players does make a difference for us, you're not going to get the same outcome if the quality of players are different. Understand me?
Yeah, I understand your point.
Ideally, that's what you want. You want to have some level of continuity where the coach is concerned, where the coach's system and philosophy is concerned. Yes, that's what we want. However, quality of players make a difference for us. Better quality players will be better able to execute how you want them to execute.
Final pushback though on that, Stefan.
Against better quality opponents. Right? No, lesser quality opponents, you might find that lesser quality players can get you similar results. So opponents does play a factor in terms of how the team look for us.
Quick question for you, Stefan. So before, would you consider Trinidad to be a better team than St. Vincent?
Yeah, man, definitely.
Okay, so then those same quality players that we're talking about, we had them against St. Vincent, and we scraped through.
You were saying about the scrape through. So yeah, I would say I don't get me wrong. I'm not again. It's a point from the state quality of opponents and players does make a difference in terms of how you see it.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much, dear Stefan. All right. Cataract, I don't know if you want to respond to Stefan there. That's what I said. JT, go off too easy. I don't understand that. When we go off with Xavier, Cataract, you want to reply to the caller before we take another call?
No, I don't have any reply to anything. I reply to Travis Special. Travis, we have to, as comrades, this is a crucial time, Travis. And I don't know why you can't come at a PNP meeting, Travis. Can't be happy up. Travis, I never said anything about the stadium being empty. I said the inclusion of Ravel would have boosted the attendance, and had he not been brought into the squad and there'd be ongoing controversy over the 48 hours, it would have impacted negatively the attendance. No, it wasn't like a full stadium, in a bad man. Remember, say, oh, if I paint up the people want to cheer them, So I'm asking J. Taylor, can you seek out Simon Preston? I want to know what the official attendance was at the game. Right? What was the official attendance was? So I'm not being disingenuous. I never thought about an empty stadium. But the absence of Ravel would have caused an ongoing passa and kias that would have impacted the attendance.
Let me take that caller. This is the caller that was calling. Go ahead, caller.
You hear me clearly?
Yeah, we're hearing you clearly.
Mine said, you don't know what you're talking about.
The whole panel and everything.
Yeah.
All right, so earlier, Cataract there say, I watch long time, but earlier I'm there say, Demar Gray, you see the dog excited, I said Demar Gray for bench and anything, but with me see the left side play, going like the left side attacking forward, like going forward, like me see them play with Demar Gray start, and then Cephas come on when the defender them tired. I mean, like me really think that's a good play right there. The minutes for Gray can cut down because normally Cephas would have come on.
So Gray is a starter for you, you're saying?
Yeah. So me think the option there is still solid same way, because with Cephas speed and energy when give, and on a 65 minute, no, not 65, probably like a 55 minute or 60 minute in the game, Cephas can come on when the defender them tired, and just create havoc on the left side, the Z. And me rate Gray, I'm rate Cephas. Them I'm two ball of them in the team, so me would have love to see the two of them play. You see, like me not think Gray I go be a big damage in the second half like Cephas. So me really think say Gray start, but just cut down in minutes. Because normally Cephas would have come up on the 60 minute. Me think Gray can come off like the 55 minute, and then the rest of the game now Cephas can go on. You see it? But
It's a good compromise. I think you sound very politician-esque. Look, know that you said that it's something when we can. I wouldn't be against. The only thing when I'm scared of is that I don't think Jamaica plays well when the opponent scores before us. You know what I mean? So me that try to get what we can out of Cephas early.
But Gray can do the same. It's just I'm say it ever since him get the injury with him shoulder. I mean, know like mentally, I mean, know, but me can't. Look on the Canada game, right? Oh, Gray was a part of the build up and everything. Like Gray can do it. It's just. Just give one more chance. Qatar, just give one more chance, man. Just one. We are so great can do. Just give one more chance.
No, I am not dropping
me right now. Like,
begging my pause.
When this World Cup come up, or this against Guatemala.
No, Qatar, just make him answer him, right? He's not going to hear you, Qatar. So just answer him after and clear it up so he can hear in the comments.
No, so you can translate it, man. It's not a long thing.
Come on, in the second half, like
you're gonna get your time to talk to him.
That's my take on it.
Okay, so to just finalize what you said is for you cut Demarai Gray's time, but he starts for you. You don't agree with Cataract's earlier point.
No.
All right, bless up, my boss. Thank you very much. Here. All right, cool. All right, Cataract, you can.
So I just want to clarify to him. Demarai Gray has been shooting blanks for a while now, even before the shoulder. When he was at Everton and he just joined us, he was a bright spark. He really, was a energy to the team. Have I attributed it to having to travel so far from Saudi Arabia to come to the transatlantic long journey, right? I attributed it to that. And I wanted to see him back in England or maybe Spain, slower pace game might suit him. But his performance, he fell off a cliff. He fell off a cliff, and that is just the truth. I'm not thinking anything. I'm not dropping him from the side right now. But I'm saying that if a Dwight McNeil puts pen to paper, the same thing may, and he doesn't step up. Because I give a player a chance to step up. The same thing that happened to England might happen to him in Jamaican colours. We're a Dwight McNeil who gives you a lot tracking back and then gives you a lot going forward with those nailing 90% accurate, 87% accurate crossing into the box. A Borrell, a Shamar, Antonio, even a Boza would benefit from such service from the left-hand flank.
Okay.
So my ideal left-hand flank is Tyreek Mitchell and alongside Dwight McNeil. That's my ideal left-hand flank. And then yes, you have Christopher Ainsworth in the wing. I don't have a problem with that. For development purposes there. Well, come on. Let's be real. I'm not throwing shade on the dog. The dog is just stepping game up.
And I can agree with you. Let me take this call from Flavor Max here. I can agree with you. Yeah, I can agree with you. I think he has to step up.
Flavor Max has to first give an explanation for his.
Yeah. Mindset Media, you should say that in the first place. Flavor Max, go ahead, my boss. Yeah, bless up yourself, man. Long time. From last year.
People got
shame.
No, man. We know, when somebody came here, I think this person Xavier and Byfield, and I say, Flavor Max, them probably you're just taking your break until the thing heat up because YouTube can become a bit, you can burn out on this thing.
Definitely.
Yeah. They can definitely burn out. So what go on right now? What's
what I want to say, I'm Qatar. The time is now. This is my slang. The time is now. And the reason why I know, we have to start to know our best 11, our best 22, our best 24. No. And I'm not sure the coach or even us fans was looking for what we discovered but we discovered it nonetheless. And this is a nice skeleton to work with.
Yeah.
Me, the people at the back of the class, and listen. I believe that 11 that played 2 days ago, as you rightfully said, JT Taylor, we shouldn't consider and talk about our best players are yet to come in. I think these are our best players.
Flavor Max, I think that's a backward way of thinking.
Yes, we have to start think and say, this is our place. And as you rightfully said, then we start to slot in the one and few players with the few position that we think, not based on name, but based on what they can and should be offering to make the 11 that played 2 days ago stronger. I will give you an example. We have a goalkeeper better than the goalkeeper that played in the last 2 games. We have, for me, we have a defender that is better than Holgate, which is Pinnock, playing with King. You're probably the left back and the right back. And definitely the best midfield trio I have seen for a very long time is the one that played a couple of days ago. So you leave that. Now on the left, is showing, in my opinion.
Quick question, Favor Max. Would you come on ask, is Damian Lowe a short starter coming in backfield?
Based on name, people will say yes based on name.
Exactly.
But based on what I'm doing, when you look at the pass that King is making for Cephas, etc., I will stick with King and bring in Pinnock.
Until King fails.
If King, well, Damian Lowe will be in the 24, but not necessarily. He's very, listen, I don't want people to, people must understand that if a man don't start, it doesn't mean that they are not as important as the 11. They are just as important. We will need a part of 24. But as I was saying before, we must start to pick out the single things. On the left, Cephas have shown that, as I think, he's the most dangerous player in our team right now. Cephas. He's the X-factor. Exactly. He's the danger man. He's the trouble man. He is the man that is going to make things happen. We saw that against US when all our players were struggling. He came on and he pushed them on the back foot. In fact, he almost single-handedly put us back in the game. Cephas is a starter for now, for me, over Green. Up top, Borrell have shown that what we have been looking for, that no other striker in a very long time has given us. Run through the middle, hold up play, link up play. He's very dynamic. And I think the players that we have now, Borrell is the best fit to make that country tick like a well-oiled machine. On the right, Leon Bailey. I don't think anybody in the right mind would think that Bailey is not an upgrade to Dixon. However, Dixon still have a very important role to play. Now, I want my coach now, with all said and done, all the players that will be on the bench of those players that I listed in the comment section, they are important, and don't be afraid to make the changes. So,
if Leon Bailey having 1 second, Favor Max, because you skip out, and I don't know if it's gonna be Dixon who's gonna be the next man up behind Bailey, because Tyrese Campbell, he's getting his Jamaican passport. That's a guarantee, and
I don't like to speak about, as my coach Arteta would say, I don't like to speak about people who are not a part of the squad. No, I'm speaking about who is a part.
But he's in the 60-man squad, you know.
In the 60-man squad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in the 62.
All right, but I'm speaking about who is playing with the team now. Okay. I've never seen him play with the team.
No, he's the starter for Charlton.
Okay, good. But I'm all for chemistry. I'm talking about who I'm seeing playing with the team. for now. As I said, those players are very important, JT. Not because you're not starting, doesn't mean that they're not important. You are important. So, for example, if Bailey having a stinker in the first 45 minutes, just your bench, put on Dixon, put on, right? Then, if Burrell having a half day, Brown is on the bench, Bozine is on the bench. I'm not sure what's going on with Antonio. So I think we discovered something, JT. And it is a level that we can work with and should work with and use fillers.
And the people them agree with you. The people them agree with you, Flavor Max. Cause you see this 11, Flavor Max, I think we stumbled into this 11.
But JT, we stumbled in it. But it's final time we get the luck of the jaw.
Yeah.
We stumbled.
We stumbled in it, and the combination, because one of the problems that Jamaica always have is not that we don't have good 11 players on the field, you know, it's the wrong combination.
Oh my God, because you know why, JT?
Yeah.
We always look into put names together.
Yeah.
It's not about names, it's about the chemistry and the right fit. Panama no teach nothing, Panama teacher say, you see, chemistry and game time and playing together, it make for something. Panama taught us that. So it's time gone when we are trying to fit. I mean, I can't name for people, so may I bash people. Fit certain players because I name together. It's just not a right fit. Oza and Antonio together. It was never going to work.
Never going to work. Smart, passive success. I wouldn't pay Mothersille as a center forward. Maybe a number 10 or a winger.
It was never going to work. But the elephant in the room before my cut, I got 5 minutes, I'm going to go over it.
No, man, you haven't been here in a while, so you can take some more time. Cataract is off the screen as well. Just get your points off. It doesn't matter. Because you know how my show work, you know, if a person, how my show work is this. If a person is on the line making good points, I'm not just going to hang up on them and then maybe the next caller just come on and just wake up and it's like, you know what I mean? We have to motivate them. So I like to keep the momentum of the show. If we find something that we're discussing, we keep it going. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, JT, I am impressed with Borough. I am impressed.
That was the biggest, bro, that was the find of the, I think this, I said, at that game, I said, I think we find with Deon Burton.
You take your word out of my mouth. I heard you say that. And I think this is all Deon Burton. He's dynamic, JT. I see he made the run on the right, then Dixon run inside and cut back the ball. I see it back to goal.
Unselfish,
JT. Play it off, run into space, get it back. Oh my God, this is the fine of the job.
Yeah.
And I think we stumble upon him. I didn't know about him.
I feel more confident now that we have a striker who can score one goal if we only get one opportunity in a game.
Yes. You see, and this is the thing. This is the thing. People saying, calling a set of names, say Lati, but they are best players. Okay, they are great players, JT. But not because you're a great player mean it's a good fit. Sometimes you will see great players on the bench because they don't play good together.
Before you cut, Flavor Max, what is your thoughts on I think, though we had some good findings, I think we also found out something about our two wing backs.
But remember, I've been saying that we need an upgrade on our wing backs. You know, I've been saying that. Now the search is still on. You may know better than I know.
Bro, there's nobody out there that I can say on YouTube right now, other than who's in the team where I don't know, bro. I think the wing back position is, I don't know, bro. It's not looking good. We don't have any depth there.
Don't have any depth, and we need to upgrade there. However, with the findings and what we have thus far, I think we can qualify for the World Cup, even with these wing backs.
Yeah. Depends on, I believe that, because you know, see a two road there, you know. And if we go run off the car for a road and end up down in Panama and Costa Rica, We in a problem.
No, we hope this Trinidad team, people saying, oh, it's only Trinidad and we should get our best players. But JT, I've seen our best players in terms of name and everything, play against St. Vincent and struggle.
And struggled. That's what I said to the last caller. Stefan. That's what I said to Stefan.
I have seen that. So I don't want to hear anything about, oh, it's just Trinidad and oh, I done with the best player thing.
Flavor Max, I think Trinidad also retained their ball retention and cycling the ball was better than us in that game.
Yes.
We were just more dangerous in the final third.
Yes, and as somebody said, Cephas didn't have a.
True.
Somebody said they didn't have a. That was the difference between the jump. They didn't have a Cephas.
You're right. Because I think they handled the ball much better than us in the middle of the park.
Not in the first 35 minutes.
Yeah, true. That first 35 minutes for me was the best first 35 I've seen from Jamaica in many years.
We were all over there the first 35. And I think that we built on. Now, let me say this, because I can't leave without saying this in a JT. I don't think what we're looking to do and going forward, especially with what we have seen with this midfield, I don't think Ravel
is a starter. It's a starter for you.
Is a starter. Ravel is not a starter. Definitely not a starter. And
I see him as someone who comes in and do the job like we did, close out the game.
Yes, and the verdict is still out on that as well. I would like to see him some more, maybe Saturday.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Just because, Trinidad wasn't really pressing us. So we could look at it and say, oh, he settled along the game and slowed down the game. But Trinidad is not a pressing team. They didn't really press him.
This Nigerian team, Flavor, go all over us, This is a different ball game because they don't have no respect for us either. Nigeria don't have any respect for Jamaica. I don't want people to think that because a some black man a player, they see themselves as superior coming into this game.
Yeah, man, Nigerians are a pro set of people. So let me tell you.
And if a one set of people, a group of Nigerians would love to hand out a whooping down to, it would be a group of Jamaicans. Trust me.
Yeah. So that's my thing, JT. I would like to see Ravel again, but for now he's definitely not a starter. And well, the coach would have to. I also understand why mindset have a problem, because I had a problem too, and I wanted the coach to come out and tell me why is it he's not in the 60-man squad, and a couple of days later you change. Just a little bit of clarity. Because I still don't want to have a slippers coach, a flip-flop coach. I don't want a coach who fall for anything and don't stand for something.
And that's why I was trying to explain, Favor Max, that they can beat mindset, but people also need to take a step back and try to understand what he's saying as far as standing on business, as far as you being a leader. I'm trying to say to people, you can disagree with him, but I still think he has a point in there. Even though I was in the press conference to ask the question, I still think he has a point in there.
Definitely. And people saying, you rate Samoas, but Samoas broke under pressure with Walter Boy. People, calm down. It's not the same thing. Walter Boy was out of the squad for a personal disciplinary reason. It wasn't a football reason. Ravel Morrison was not selected for footballing reason. He don't think he's good enough. In my mind, I don't think McLaren think he's good enough to play at this level. In a system that he has in his mind to move forward with.
And
so that's a difference.
My thing to that is, I think that McLaren has a problem with Ravel Morrison's discipline, but it's not off the field discipline is the discipline to play how he wants Ravel to play in this team.
In this team. Exactly. And it's boiled down to football in reason. Football in reason. So if you don't think he's disciplined enough to do what you want him to do 2 days ago, what changed? What changed within then and now? I would like to know that, because as I said, myself and mindset, we don't want a flip-flop coach, even though I think McLaren is still the man to take us to Gloryland. I want to know that, listen, you're serious. You're serious about it. And you can't just sway anywhere the wind blow, that's where you're swaying to. I don't want my manager to be like that.
Yeah.
No. But JT, I've seen a lot of positives right now. The team, you know.
Bro, Flavor Max, it's the first time I've watched Jamaica play the football games 3 times. It's the first time in a long time. I watched the game 3 times, and every time I watched the game, it felt like I was just starting to watch it again.
Yes, me too.
Positives. And we needed that, bro. We were exhausted with just bad results, and, players now come and, we were getting a bit drained. We kind of needed, that thing that I did in that day of hell, Lazarus, where did say, if you send one tip of water, come, we just quenching thirst. I feel I saw the Jamaican fans them did. A hell we did there, brother.
It did feel. So let me ask you, going into the game Saturday, would you go with the same 11, or you'll make changes?
No. And you see, I'm not for, like, I don't like to just chop and change things, For me, I believe you build on things and you tweak it along the way. Because if you keep chop and changing, you're not gonna have a base product to build on.
You build on things and you tweak it along the way. The time is no. I think that's the answer right there. You build on things and you tweak it along the way. That's where we are at in the program right now.
No.
I will build at that last level.
Yeah. I don't think you just start fling out Dixon, fling out Palmer, short this Amania, because then we come back again. You come back again to what you're gonna say, spineless coach. Why change up the team now? And we feel like he lose the fans again. That's another thing, You can win a game and lose the fans, And I feel like that Unity Cup game got a lot of fans back on board.
A lot of fans, because not only YouTube, because Instagram and all and the other platforms are different from YouTube. I like to have an idea what YouTube are saying. So I like to look at when Gleaner posts and what the people I'm saying and the Gleaner posts and other platforms. And the people they are on board, because let me tell you this, the people them on Instagram, them hard to satisfy.
You see the people on Instagram, Favor Max, and Facebook, those people don't watch Jamaica every day, Them just show up game day, and if the result not right.
What? I don't know. And on Facebook, people are game day people, You see when them beat you, them no business, them beat you and back where they come from.
Yeah.
But we YouTubers, we understand the process.
Yeah.
Them are game day fan.
A game day fan base. Yeah. And if you look how they comment, like let's say Jamaica not play well, you will see all over Facebook. Yeah, man. So want to Lamar Walker, want to Flemings. I saw you can see that they're not really keeping up with Jamaica,
No, they don't keep up. But they what I've seen since this game in the it's positives with those fans. Positives. Everybody says the first MC Jamaica basketball. First MC Jamaica plays so good. First them this, first them that. So as you said, this is a catalyst to springboard.
Does the result in the final affect your mindset? Because it doesn't affect me. Do we build on what we started the other day? For me, that's the result I want to see. Did we build on, or we learned anything? For me, if Nigeria beats us, I would love to win. But for me, is continuity. Do we build on what we have? The result, yeah.
Now we go out there and play as treated as a World Cup qualifier. Play to the best of our ability and see where we are at against a good team, because we will come up against good team. And then based on the result, then we will pick the positives and build on it. Because no matter what happened in that game, I've seen enough to say these players, as you say, tweak it along the way.
Yeah.
I don't think I think they will play good.
Yeah, I don't think we flip it on its head. I don't think we should do that.
Oh my, Russell. But oh my, where this Russell was all this time?
You know that last off season when he turned on a call up for Jamaica, he was in Thailand doing Thai boxing. I was watching him on Instagram. He was in Thailand doing Thai boxing.
Okay.
And him look him look much strong. I remember one of the things people were saying he wasn't aggressive enough. Him look slow. I believe that people are misunderstanding his strides different from a short man that's run fast.
Yes.
Yo, Jay Taylor, I have a champ music.
Is his confidence on the ball in the middle of the pitch?
Yeah.
And his confidence to pass and break the line.
Mm-hmm.
I'm impressed with that. He looked confident in the game. He look like somebody who have 50 games, 50 caps underneath him belt. And I like that.
Yeah. I get you. So thank you very much, Flavor Max. Let me take two more calls and stay strong.
Yeah, definitely, sir. Respect.
All right, blessing people. That was Flavor Max. You know, Flavor Max has been around for a while, but as we said, that's how people work. You know, people take their break. Big up yourself, Wilbert, my boss over there in the United Kingdom. Let me call back Mikhail. I have to call back Moby, boss as well. Let me see if I get Mikhail. Sorry about that, Mikhail, for waiting. For keep you waiting, but you'll get your time as well. I think Mikhail looks like he's busy. Let me see if me get back Moby boss on the line. Me call Mikhail one more time. Don't get Mikhail. Yeah, Cataract look like I'm gonna play tennis. And I'm full suit of pink psycho bunny. Let me call back Moby boss. No. We'll call next time. Okay. All right. No problem, my boss. Big up yourself, Mikhail. Sorry that we didn't get to take a call on time. You know the thing goes sometimes. All right. Yeah, man. Cool. Moby boss has been calling me. Let's see if we get Moby boss on. But Moby boss I call the wrong phone too.
Yo, JT.
Yeah, man. Sorry, you know said a personal number you did a call.
Yeah, what going?
Yeah, man. Me there. What's on the chop?
Yeah. I was listening and you were giving out a squad, a starting 11 rather.
Mm-hmm.
That was for the game coming up Saturday?
No, the starting 11 was when we had everybody. Remember, Leon Bailey, them not there. My starting 11 for the game tomorrow, Saturday is the same starting 11. Maybe one change if the coach decides to flip the Casey Palmer, Ravel Morrison, and it said that's it. I don't want to see more than one change potentially.
Yeah, when they get confused. Cataract was naming his 11 as well.
Mm-hmm.
And he had mentioned Bobby Reed, so I was wondering, was it World Cup qualifier, Gold Cup?
Yeah. World Cup qualifier, Gold Cup onwards.
Okay. No, I understand. This is what I don't understand, right? You know, I'm a big Leon Bailey fan, right? And I will admit this now publicly. It's because we have reserve.
Yeah.
Like a Leon Bailey, if him now play good in the games, him can get sub now. But I don't know why we keep holding on to Demar Gray. Like, we think Demar Gray, because of his achievement, him can't go on the bench. He can't go on the bench. So a person not doing the job, you put those out there who can do the job or who wants to do the job.
Yeah.
So we have players now. And for me, if you don't have players who can substitute the ones who can do the job, keep the ones out there who have the name. But now that we have substitutions, free them up. Yeah.
Demar Gray to me, bro. Demarai Gray has to prove himself again, bro. For me.
Yeah.
He just doesn't come in and get this. Bro, I don't get attached to players. Like,
me too.
I don't get attached to players. Like, bro, like you have to. Football is what have you done for me yesterday? It's not where you did. Remember, Boza is our leading goal scorer. And I'm looking at Boza getting dropped potentially going forward.
Yeah, his game is in jeopardy. He's not guaranteed to start.
Yeah, I don't see that.
Yeah, he has too much deficiencies in his game.
Yeah,
it's because we didn't have backup why he could get such a long run. But now we have people waiting in the wings. So people have to pull up their socks down and perform.
Yeah. You have to pull up your socks and perform now, man. This is not...
And you always say this about Antonio as well, which is true. Whenever we need somebody in the box to pass the ball to, Antonio is never there. Antonio is always fighting with a man close to the half.
Yeah, you don't see Mikel Antonio and a man do a boxing match over one place.
You get me? And it affects the rhythm of the team, the player. So we need players who go stay up there and collect the ball. Not somebody go come collect the ball in the midfield and try beat 4 or 3 players and then run bounce up in our defender.
Yeah.
No,
Mikel Antonio limits our team, bro. I think Mikel Antonio comes on for Jamaica when we're up by 1 or 2, and maybe you just want somebody to come deal with the thing hoggish.
Dirty.
Yeah.
Create some dirty work.
Dirty work. That's how I see Mikel Antonio in this team. I don't see him as our starting striker who comes in and just come deal with the thing wicked, you know?
No, I don't see that either.
I don't see that. He's just not disciplined enough in the position.
Totally.
Yeah, he's not disciplined
and we have
enough.
To start now, look beyond Antonio time.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh, this rude boy.
Well, I see that on the headline.
Then
JT.
One and only.
JT.
Yeah.
Mothersille, I see have it on the headline.
Yeah, he's in the squad.
No, he's not going to play. My birdie tell me he doesn't get his passport yet.
Okay, he's just there for training reasons. Because I was surprised he got it so quick. I know your birdie. Now if you drop. Now if you drop. Yeah, now if you drop no egg pan show.
You know what? Let me press like first.
Yeah. All right, Moby boss. Me go here where rude boy. I say rude.
Ask me the prediction to start the game.
Give me a prediction, man. So you don't have to bother wait till me ask that.
Jamaica win 2-1, bro.
Okay. Thank you, Thread Soft Time. JT, you and your friend clueless about football. I guess we're clueless about football, maybe, boss. That's what somebody in the comment section says.
No, everybody free to give opinion now.
Yeah. Dusty Killer. The number is pinned in the comment section. Just look in the comment section. You see the number, my boss. Go ahead, Road Boy. Cause you know your thing, you know, so you're probably chili wine up, you know, you're probably rum up.
You know, actually, they call you 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times and you know answer.
No, the call, you know, we did explain to the people them. So what happened was people were calling and it was about 25 people on the call. So WhatsApp wasn't letting me add anybody else.
No, me watch you, me see you look on the call when you don't take the call.
He said, no, but that's why I'm telling you why I couldn't take the call.
Well, me not kill you.
You can't kill me. I internet me the point. You not catch me if you kill me.
Me not listen.
So what you ask about the ball game now?
Well, Reggae Boyz winning 3-2 in a extra penalty. That's not winning up.
Yeah.
Them win, yes, but when you get one little late penalty, that's not win for your country.
What is that?
All right. Let me step up. Let's go on. With all these imported players, me not gonna say me or we. Uno, I bring in.
if them is so delicious or they are so important to the Reggae Boyz squad. All these imported players we know are bringing. Now, so we are on me. Penalty, win with one little extra penalty. That's not a win.
But what is a win to you?
Win. When me deal with win, man, me not deal with one little referee a blow for one little spot kick. Me not deal with the referee a blow for one little spot kick. If you want to win in a 3-2. When you not win, you saw Chelsea when you see the idiot Chelsea were going and can't qualify for Champions League. Of course, me have to cuss out them. Nah, I don't want to cuss anybody Israel. Of course, me cuss the whole season, you know, because I don't know they will get at the 4th spot there up to this day, you know. And look how they come win yesterday now.
So Jamaica, so how Jamaica has to win for you? By like 4, just win the game.
You're supposed to win. Winning on a penalty, not supposed to make a win. You feel a win.
But penalty is a part of the game, rude boy. So if you get a penalty, why you don't want it? You not take it?
What me I try to say to you, all of them are imported people where we are bringing in them are people where we are use cable for jumpstart them and people are discuss about. But when name now, where the little one that was sitting in England name where everybody are kill up themselves. All in name for me now.
Messi Greenwood. Messi Greenwood.
Any name started?
Messi Greenwood.
M Greenwood.
Yeah.
Maison. Me spell it right?
Mason. Mason.
Okay. Mason. Team name should have started with N. N Greenwood.
What that mean?
What that mean? N mean no good.
No good? You know how good Messi Greenwood play in league this season?
When we good in bid at a French league. No, French league him playing a French league in the league.
French league is a pretty good league. They play in the Champions
League. French league a rubbish league, man. A pay a thief down there so in Italy.
So you don't want Messi Greenwood in the team then?
I know me no want a good player, but I know when me no want. Me not go tell you say man a good player. He is a good player. But everybody a comment every day. Oh, want to Messi Greenwood. Easy off Messi Greenwood and go, man. Go one side. Lego the little ghetto man and then swap the field.
But you see them, they put a ghetto youth out there and Daniel Agreement and him do up himself. Are you go clean them up when them go they go do up themselves?
Do up himself. Come on, stop.
Are you go they go wipe him up?
Me wipe him up, or even if me wipe him up. Me rather wipe him up when I'm Messi Greenwood. Because you know what? Me proud of me local player them. All right, now put it away. You say growing up as a kid. The little overseas imported overripe nothing can come in front of me. No, because one thing me know, you know, when me out there, them have to sit behind me. The little overripe.
All right, Terrell Cena says, what's your preferred team? Who would you want to see out there for Jamaica?
Who want to see out there? See, you see little boy there when you see, make him pronounce his name. Cephas, a good player. But you know what I'm saying? Some of them are spoiled candy. You know what spoiled candy mean? When the sun eat it, it melt.
Okay.
When the sun eat them melt because them don't know the hard chip. Hard chip mean the roughness. How you would put it now? Hard chip mean the roughness of coming up out of your shoes or your insole out of your shoes.
One player that Cephas. So you say Cephas is one for you?
Cephas a good player. But he need to man up. He need to become he needs to step up him stuff and put him head where they socket. You know, you plug in your phone for charge.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to plug in him phone like him socket and no say. Out there, I go please my player, them. I go please the world. I go please my country. Them little player nowadays, man. They play with this thing, man. They go out there and come. And then football is not baby thing, you know, man.
Mm-hmm.
Them need to step up and push out, man. Like when Mike Calloway and them play the Wayne Rooney and them man. You saw when them man used to kick football, man. Them need to come out.
The man them actually your team and a one player you call, you know. So you have to go make some time because we're gonna move along, you know.
Well, me now hold up your thing. Me glad you put me on the program, but when we have beat Trinidad 3-2 in a penalty, that's not a win, man.
Okay.
That's not a win.
So hopefully we get a win on Saturday. We can please you then.
Hopefully.
So call back Saturday me and you raise it then, not true?
Me always there, you know. Me watch the program, I mean, me press like. All when you know put me on the show, me press like. Because me love your thing.
All right.
And with me, I don't matter what fame you have or what fame you have, but these are man me uplift. Poor people, we say.
But you know, so we don't deal with fame over here, sir, right?
No, man. Listen, me, man. We are about helping each other, one and help the other. You understand?
All right. So we could take some more call. May we catch up here?
Yeah, man. Take your call, man. And blessings, man. And thank you 1 million times for having me on your show. And it's a wonderful day for you and your family. So just guide and protect. And blessings to the world and peace out.
All right. Thank you very much, people.
Yeah,
all
man.
right.
Blessings.
People, that was the boss, Rude Boy. That was Rude Boy, innit? You know, a Rude Boy has his time. You know, a Rude Boy have him time.
One big boss.
You know, big of yourself, a boss. Me couldn't listen to the voice note.
First time on your program.
All right, blessings, my boss. Me couldn't listen to the voice note because Rude Boy did there.
That man that this me ball agreeing on.
Yeah? Carla, me feel your frustration.
Yeah, man, this me. Hello?
Yeah, me I hear you. Me feel your frustration.
No, man, this my ball agreeing on. Me listen your program every day.
Blessings.
I mean, I tell her, say, with Greenwood, if Greenwood come to Jamaica side, it make it better.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. So, this my ball, I tell her. And Jamaica play good now first half. I tell her, they play good.
Mm-hmm.
They play real good. And you know, say real win. If you win one love, or you win.
Yeah, because if we never win in the finals.
Yeah, so I know the man doesn't understand football.
A rude boy. Anything you look forward to? Any unanswered question you have from the last game the way you want to see? Because Nigeria go stretch Jamaica a bit more, you know. Where you look forward to Saturday?
Still, I just want to see good football. I just want to know side that play good as I can say yes. When the World Cup qualifier come, I see a pattern. I see Jamaica have a pattern. You understand me?
Yeah.
We say yes, this side that play good. I don't want to say, I'm going to say some long ball. For me, a man you man attack, you know, man you man then call me and watch it.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about the starting lineup? You keep the same starting lineup?
The same starting lineup. I like the first half, same starting lineup. I see nothing with this side, I really change.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's so.
Yeah.
What's your prediction?
I just want to say good football. If they win one love, then go on and say yes, I say fighting football. I say yeah, his side I go we can see his side I move. You understand me?
Yeah.
I don't want to say when his side not play good on this and we win. His side not play good and we win one love. That not come no way. You understand me? I want to say you understand me? And the man at time, I don't see nobody at Jamaica really. We can't say
one youth here can be outstanding, like where they have Walter Boy outstanding, they have Whitmore outstanding. I not see no outstanding baller right now in the Jamaican league.
Okay, yeah, and I feel similar, bro. It's like, and it's not. I don't think people are necessarily fighting the local ballers. I just think that we don't have enough of them coming through.
Yeah, when I see the grassroots now push out something.
Yeah, me not see it. Because me personally, boss, me not really fight baller. You see me from your camp. Because for me, the ideal side for me is a good mixture of some fighting youth from Jamaica and some top quality youth from England. To me, that would be the perfect blend. But me not see the ball of them from Jamaica if you give with that local strength there.
I see it still, and so that's why I look for and see. Don't go and say the coach can come back and look back through it in Jamaica and say when can draw. But you know, say you have to have a look at Jamaica tonight. Look at Barna, man, with the fighter, we're hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Like 98. We have.
What you think about Busy Atkinson? What you think about Busy?
Him look good, you know, he look good, but no one to see. It's like my boy from Mount Pleasant, who care up with them carrying over there.
Daniel Green.
Yeah, and my boy, and in fact, if I Jack Salem, they are playing a different, you see, though. Come like a desk of him straight there, you know. When Jack Salem in there, the whole one side of him.
Yeah.
The ball come like a groove on his foot like a Messi as when him that Jack Salem.
Yeah, and you maybe guess what? You see, maybe in the JPL, them give him respect. Yeah. I don't think Trinidad gave him any respect. Them just push him away, take the ball from him. He was like a yard boy out there.
But let me see what I want Friday, Saturday. I'm not sure. I don't know if coach I got really fight. Every coach come and look for him. Every coach come and look for him. You understand me? So them always call him in a program for him. Have his skill. I know I see him have his skill in the Jamaican League. But call him up a different something.
Yeah. So yeah, what me and you reason Saturday then? After we are gonna have more information though, where we can really.
Yeah, man. So Saturday we can link up and can read back.
Yeah, and dive into it after the post match and see what you see and think. All right, thanks for the call here.
Yeah, man.
All right, stay strong, my brother.
Man, you man.
All right, bless you. Yeah, that's Manu man right there. So people, let me give him. I like how him team him expectation. As him say, him not really. I look about no result. Manu man, I say basically, him want to see progress. You know, him want to see progress. Him not really look for no. JT, what is your opinion on Joel Latibodier moving to his I think you want to say natural position of right back over Dexter? Bro, I've been waiting for that. I don't know. I've been waiting for because Latibodier days as a center back and as a CDM for Jamaica is over. I just think that I don't see that happening anymore. So, bro, I need anybody to compete with Dexter for that right back position. I need anybody to compete. You see me? I don't want to. Go ahead, Carla. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man. Good night, man.
Blessings.
Yeah, man. First time on the program, you know.
All right. Thanks for call, bossy.
Yes. I want to talk about the match with Jamaica and Trinidad.
Yeah.
What do you think about the crowd support?
Bro, I felt the love in the stadium. It made me feel like I wish Jamaica could play a few more games in England sometimes.
Exactly. Yeah, man. Well, the team was a young team, you know. First, this team, you know, some of the players even meet, you know, each other.
Yeah.
But I'm watching some footage before the game. You can also see the team, you know, the vibes. The vibes are there. And I want to tell you something. You say if this team go on and win the Unity Cup,
the confidence is gonna rise.
and not only the confidence, we have to look into the matter now. Them are regret.
a lot of people, Carla, a lot of people they still married to the idea that the Demarai Gray where we get the Gold Cup. Me I tell people say this is not him.
I listen to some people after the Gold Cup calling Demarai Gray the poster boy.
But now go sit down, maybe me didn't know that madness there too. I don't know.
They start to say this is the poster boy for Jamaica.
Yeah.
And the same set of people I know me see them throwing stone at Demarai Gray.
Yeah. Because you see, we did get in them time, you know, and did have like a Premier League left over in him, you know.
You know that in Concacaf right now, Cephas will give any centre back problem.
Any
centre back in Concacaf right now, Cephas will give problem. One at the time, you know, looking at the game, you know, I was saying that this man's speed finish right now. And the man do it in the last minute.
He not run out of steam. Because think about Cephas speed. Remember, you know, even if him out there with someone we are run 90s with him in and him slow down, you know, them still have to go slow down too, you know.
The game that we win, the game that Leon Bailey scored the penalty, it was Cephas create that damage, right?
Yeah, we got that penalty as well.
And it was in the 9th minute.
Yeah, where him and Warner Brown was in the... Warner Brown did come get the penalty, I think. Not true? Where Warner Brown like get up back and try get a ball and then kick him down. I'm not sure, but him and Cephas did the right thing in one area there, so.
This man create a speed where, may I tell you, and I think the player them in at the box with Cephas should watch him perform in a training, because sometimes he try to pass the ball, but them should have known that is Cephas, you know.
Yeah. Bro, I don't have Cephas in Jamaica team as a goal scorer right now, bro. I have Cephas as a disruptor and a menace who create problems, and then our better players gets the goals. That's just my thing. I believe that Cephas is like, you know, a man where you get up on a construction site, him can't cement, him can't mix the concrete, him fling the bucket them, but him can't really lay a block.
After the game, I was listening to a Trinidadian flagger, and he was upset that they lose the match, but he was saying, but the Trinidadian player should know that Jamaica are fast.
They didn't write that down? They didn't write that down?
Yeah, and the man keep on knocking on that, you know. Cephas is a problem to Concacaf. Any centre back, I'm telling you.
Yeah. And listen, man, you see certain things in life is like Cephas, again, Carla. If you have a Corolla, brother, stop try put a Benz stick up on it and go on like a Benz. Cephas is Cephas is a flatty. And he might give you, he might run the road like taxi. You know? He might get the trip them done, he might bring in the money for a weekend, come give you. We work with him. People want Cephas to be a Ferrari. He's not a Ferrari, bro. He might give a flatty work. So we just go and work with the flatty. The road bad, and him run the road. Just work with the flatty. I don't know how people are saying Cephas is not scoring, but me do have a few problems with Cephas to call. I said his attitude, him have a style where when something not go right for him, it's like him not let go and move on.
That's true. You need to work on that, you know.
Yeah, him have a look at attitude and the hole in her head every minute. Like
that's
him
true.
have headache. Maybe we have to go send to Fenzik go give him or something, but you know.
Well, Burrell playing game, you know. And I'll tell you, say if Dixon did score in this match, it will be a different headline.
But Dixie cannot be missing those goals and expect, because, you know, even though Dixie played well, you know, Carla, Dixie is still, to me, a player upon the line, you know. He's still a fringe player, you know, based on home. I'm just saying, looking in the future where we know, say, Louis Baker is coming. You know, we know that Louis Baker is coming. Bobby Reed is coming back. Leon Bailey. And I still think there's a spot in the team for Norman Campbell. when all those players are available, you're gonna have to have a discussion on Kaheem Dixon.
That's true. That's true. That's true. If what the player them, even the young player them should realize this game, you know, a lot of hidden journalism is there and a lot of hidden scout.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because Nigeria using a lot of young players also, and Ghana.
Yeah, Ghana used a 19-year-old center back. Didn't work out for him. He got injured early on. So and I was watching the pre-game. I was watching the pre-game with the Ghana or a Ghana station, and they're saying that the formula going forward, Ghana needs to just stop being scared of playing their young players.
That's true. That's true. That's true. But I think I'm not agreeing with Colin McLaren. One of the time now, I see McLaren in the stand.
Yeah, that they kick off a war on the channel yesterday, you know, with press of them. So I don't really know if you want to go there. That's a little mini war yesterday, and Presser and Love them kind of go off on it, and you know, so we know. But Carla, may we catch up Saturday then? May we have more to talk about, though? Or after Saturday, though?
All right.
When we can call you? So we have a name for you.
Dusty, man.
Dusty, that was in the comment section. All right, big up yourself. All right? Stay cool, my boss. All right, that was Dusty there, people. I think we cover most of the callers. Everybody will call. I think I returned their calls. If you haven't called in Travis, I don't know if you did a link me no Travis. But now is the time to link up. Uptown 1G said both Dixon and Ravel would have scored goals if Cephas. That is true as well. Cephas could have did do something right. Ghost, what go on, my boss?
What go on, Jay?
Mind your box them down, you know, they never get boxed by a dopey yet, you know. Dopey ever box you yet?
Hear me good. Yeah, hear me good coming in the car, you know.
Yeah, man, hearing you loud and clear, man.
All right, no say a word. Yo, JT, you know something that go blaze a fire to you. You tell you something that go blaze a fire to you.
Blaze your fire, man.
No, I'm not gonna blaze it. I'm gonna save it. You know why?
Yeah.
Because we see you blaze it earlier today. I see back in the comments. I hear you. I say blood clean. Yeah, JT, run it. Yo, so I'm gonna go on. I hear it today, JT. We can run it today, man.
We cool on the fire, man. You know in the rice cook already, and you have to turn on the fire and take off the plastic bag.
Make it steam cookie. Make it steam cookie now.
Yeah, plastic bag. Make it plastic bag. Just sweat the rice. Make it swell. Make it swell, you know?
Yeah. That is it. Yo, watch out now. I'm not going to stay too long because I'm going to touch some points on this. Let it go. You hear that?
Yeah.
So we always come in and beat McLaren. Me always beat McLaren because I'm the coach. We start with him and end with him. Me like how he run the thing the other day. And even just like how the last caller, I said, boy, you know I take up that. Him in the stand, me like that same way too. Me like him getting perspective. Me like moving forward, as I said, this is a starting 11 here. You can just tweak it and move with it. And we work with him, dog. We're not going to tell you that. We work with it. If I say I work with it, we work with him because we like what we see. But, as we said, at Trinidad, and we want to see Saturday. Saturday, we are come. We're going to really draw for the telescope and really look into it. Really, really look into it.
Yeah.
They said you guys just said a while ago because you know what the next thing they're gonna beat him for, but then when we realized he really didn't have the squad, I play with 20 man because me so why man only make like three changes, bro? Like
I think we only had 17 players actually, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We can't beat him for that neither. We have to just make him go on. And JT, the last time I call here, I tell you, sir, I'm gonna get a beat and I'm get me beat and I take it. Me talk about Shaquan Davis and when he walk out of the thing that be frightened, and him and the man do it up himself. And this is what I said to a lot of people. This is what I said to a lot of people, you know. Me as a manager, me look at certain things different, bro. You understand? We look at attitude, we look at certain things. Me is not a football player. You don't start DC me go. Me can't come man here and talk them big talk about football. I don't have it.
Yeah.
I don't have it.
A school challenge quiz you have to talk about.
Yeah, that's what I said. This is for you, Wormwood and Vieira and Sticks and them, man, and even Manchester. I only alone can talk about the football talking. Me can only assess it from a different type of level. You understand? My assessment on it is like when me look on a man, see like when me look on it's not correct for me to do this, but me do it. You see, tell me see a young youth walk through the road or walk through the street with him pants there and them body, and then think me I say to myself, no, it's youth not really have no ambition though. I saw me look at it, and maybe me wrong feet, but if you come to an interview, you come in with your pants, you dress fitting for the occasion.
Might as well you just put a spliff in your ears.
You see me, I said that when I come to an interview, you dress for the occasion, dog. When you see a man walk into in the hotel into a training camp, and even everybody want to make his argument, you say, you know what happened? I feel sister, I feel auntie. That shows me right there. So him not prepare already. You see, if when my old man is dead, you know, JT, and me I come to Jamaica, you know, my auntie could look at me and give me an envelope and I will carry this cookie Aunt Olive and nobody, you know. I come to Jamaica to come bury my father. Me don't want nobody give me no letter to go give nobody. Me no come upon that. Me no come upon that. Me come here from bury me.
Business.
A business me I deal with. So if I come a training camp, I'm going to training camp with a mindset. Say, yo, watch out, Aunt Olive, me have when they come at the match, me can sign up some t-shirt for no, me can go to some hug and some kiss, but me come in for squad business.
Yeah. And a rum. You can't get 2 boxes of rum from Jamaica.
No, you see what happened? You see, you take me beating in the rag, I see what happened in the next game. They said the only man, him and Daniel Green are the only man ever get no negative score. I said, all right, so good, me take that.
Yeah, so you were on to something.
Me onto something, but it's okay. Me, as we said, me see it from a different. Me can't beat. Listen, JT. I'll give some man some ratings right up. Because me just come on this thing. I'm new to this thing. When me come on this thing, I'm here Kaka, I'm here Chris Smith, I'm here Fisherman, and T-God, and all these different persons. And I want to realize, bro, each one of them man they have a valid point to anything they must say. Each one of them, man, they have a point, and if you sit back sometime and just analyze see where I'm gonna come from a different perspective, and just listen sometime. One time, see Kaka reason with Chris Smith, you know, and Kaka used the wrong word, and Chris Smith jump on him. I said, no,
Crispy, yeah, that man, stammer.
Crispy. I said, no, Crispy, you understand what the man has said. Listen, you're intelligent, yes. Certain words you use, maybe not it. But Kaka have a good point, and Crispy have a good point as well. Sometimes we all, as a people in this community, this is a community, if we listen a person, not saying right, I mean not saying wrong, but he has his opinion. And if you can just listen, bro, when Jamaica play against Trinidad the other day, everything Crispy that saying, no dog. At the same thing matter, but you need to have that man in the middle, you know. You need to have that. John Russell did it, bro. John Russell did it. Casey Palmer stepped up big time. Casey Palmer stepped up. Even the penalty the man take me, I said, was a world-class penalty.
Casey Palmer now, God, one son, Casey Palmer come like one woman we have where he give you bun, you know. And then you take him back and you go to church with him Sunday. Monday, you can give you bun again. That's so missy Casey Palmer, like, you know. You see a man a case, you see a man and her lean up on a car up the road. I said, then me not think my girl let it turn over her life to the Lord and second back with her husband. That's Casey Palmer. Then him just gone back on the road, the streets. Casey Palmer belong to the street. He needs to be more consistent for Jamaica, bro.
This is why you said let them run it back one more time Saturday again against a more stronger opponent. And see how it work out. You understand? But it was a good look. And salute to the Jamaican players, them, bro. We love to see it. We love the support. And you know what I mean? We have something positive really to work with, bro. We love it, dog. Love it. Really, really love it, dog. What's a JT? Me now stay and I'm running up. Big up to you and all of the call of them and the whole of them in the chat. You know,
all right. Blessed. Yeah, man. Bless. That was Ghost One Son. Don't pay a box yet? All right, people. I better keep it. We come like, yo, road boy, next time when Shaquan Davis go to England, nobody send no rum with him go to England, brother. Road boy, nobody go pack up Shaquan Davis with the whole rum. Him go to England, go do him foolishness. All right, Shaquan Davis, I hope you learn your lesson. We're just saying that for a football player. And when Ghost did make the point, a lot of people that say, yo, dog, him a carried for him family. I think a lot of people were missing the point. I think I've never seen football players, not even Jamaicans, walking out of an airport with rum on them trolley. Me never see that yet. And it's just happened to be Shaquan Davis with the trolley with the rum, and I am go keep. You know, we don't want to see that. Travis. Bless up yourself, Travis. Yeah. Yeah, me there.
I met some left work early today, man.
All right.
And they are looking and observe for early.
Yeah.
It's at their house, you know. They tell you like fire.
Are you warrior now?
Opinion them. Eh?
You warrior now.
Boy, me just there. You know, me a public enemy one for a full time.
Yeah, it's a
Back
good
in the
today.
days, man,
Yeah,
there.
it's a good today.
No, man, better man can't good no time, man. He man want next hypocrite when he Martin Baker. Yeah, man. No time. Because first of all, no boy on YouTube about half a 98 can't talk about football. No time. No time. We're not clear. If you're about 98, you don't know nothing about Jamaica football. So you come on internet, you go find this and that, and you want to tell you how football run. You man talk some things. Say, hey, when the man can't get be JFF, see JFF get renew sponsorship to the front with single with water, power aid, and 2 shake. So I'm mad JFF, I'm mad them now. So I'm sorry for them.
Jesus Christ. Me know say you know say me feel say when it's a war done or when the war of Ukraine and Russia done.
No man, listen to JT. Me a person when me and them war and here when me and them can't talk. But some man just come everywhere they see me on a show, they just come out for me, brother. Don't follow me up, brother. From me tell you something I don't know football. You know supposed to me I don't know dealing, brother. When we don't see you, brother, we just don't see you. And me and you go through some wicked war, me and you kept on from YouTube from 2020. And look at us now. Some man don't understand, they don't speak it. Like say they come here, all right, me the pan JD, for me boy, again, when me and war, just like you. This morning, and me I make some point, and yes, my man, boy, is an AI person, is a talk, and the person is a comment. Let me show you, say, the man never hypocrite from me, now say, never say, you know me a man, JD, you talk me mind. And we in the football. We don't only talk the football, because we support the football.
Yeah, but
you know when one can beat, bro. That's why I try to see me.
It's a one man on YouTube when afraid that you still in a Travis.
No, I'm not afraid, brother. Certain man, me and them no football discussion, because me and them opinion are different. I don't agree to disagree. Because them go around corner. Because to me, you know, when they come out to, and they see me come out and they say me a JPL boss, and you never hear me say, no one all 23 JPL players in the national team. We never say that. Because first of all, for me, the best goalkeeper in the JPL is Foster from Waterhouse. And I've been saying that from day one. My 32, I'm better than Davis, Chambers, the whole of them, and Benjamin Williams. And that's a fact to me. My opinion. See? But someone, as they see me come on, a JPL me a talk about, with this, with that, me don't look friend for a baller. I mean a football. So nobody can tell me about footballers, how they stay. Because I don't look friend for a baller. That's one thing with me. I mean, learn that true football in a management with football over the time. You must hear I've been in the system. I know football operate. So nobody can tell me about football. I live this.
Yeah.
You know what I say? But with the team now, JT, me not make it one change, not to go Davis to Chambers and play the same team.
Oh, the goalkeeper.
Yeah. Like Chambers in time.
Okay. That makes sense.
Time.
That makes sense. I just because I believe that Shaquan Davis didn't really show me nothing, Travis. And you a man watch him at Mount Pleasant, so you would know. And bro, Shaquan Davis is, you see, and the next thing on YouTube, we have to be careful more time when we call for a lot of people, you know, bro.
But JT, you know, the history now, JT. When Chambers and his brother, Akeem was the keeper for Waterhouse, you know, the house got burned down.
Okay.
So when he would move, there was going to a rough time. He was the number one at Mount Pleasant, but when Shaq come there, take one game. But he was the number one at Mount Pleasant when he got there. But Shaq improving game and take the number one. But the last couple of games since the playoffs, Chambers get by the game. You know what happened? And you know, top of them, when you play man who are performing at training. That's the top of coach team. Not care who you be from your perform in the training, I'm going to play you.
Okay.
But to me, team as in the national team as the third string from when? So it's a continuity in national team based on the goalkeeper, they will use him. Because my third string every time.
What Travis? Me not hear the man them say Tapa get jacket. Now finals.
Oh, I want to statement to him, man. Where Tracy?
Tapa say Mount Pleasant. Tapa say Mount Danny Dread. Tapa say Mount Pleasant 9 months pregnant, and them are wait for the delivery.
Yeah.
Look like them never have no mid. Look like Mount Pleasant never have no midwife. No midwife never did it.
Listen about Cavalier have the ticket because it as you say Mount Pleasant better team, but football, if you don't score a chance to them, so Cavalier just play some man. All right, don't play for a penalty. Simple. Because you can't beat you in 90 minutes. Because the 16-year-old youth from Haiti, him shouldn't come off of the field. For more present. He must be there for me. Yeah. But Tapa them don't really like play a youth like that. One whole talent pool of youth.
Let me tell you Tapa problem, man. Tapa do that in the national team, Travis. Tapa love change up in squad too much. Tapa we find a formula and Tapa just change it the next match.
All right, since Danny Dread correct me there. Said Chambers losing space through injury. Right. I remember saying the injury for true.
Yeah.
Good talk, Danny Dread, yeah. And that happened for true.
Yeah.
But JD has to stay with the team, you know. All right, everybody know too excited to team put on. But for me, we have Blake out there, Pinnock, Lati, Bernard when him ready, injury free, Bobby same way, Antonio same way, Bailey Gray, Boza. All of them that were first team players, whether we like it or not. And next thing, one big up Pinnock. I Pinnock earlier today, so big up Ethan from the Earth Strong today.
I hope he not breed woman by a Gold Cup again.
Yeah, Kaiser. The boss is a top breeder, you know.
Yeah.
When I said, JD, the team look good like say, although we beat the flip-flop coach, he onto something. In terms of players, them. And to me, he have a team already for World Cup qualifier and Gold Cup. He just want to find a little more puzzle. But guess what now, JT? Competition of the places is good for us as fans.
Yeah.
I'm sure say we can't find an A team and a B team or even a C team.
Competition in any market, in any market helps. It gives you better service to the consumer. We know that, you know. So that's what we've been calling for.
And the people that talk about, so Ravel, man, they don't hear Ravel, brother. Ravel been through a lot in our life, and Jamaica give him a second chance. Like Ravel just behave himself and can drop football when he knows him a baller. It's simple as that.
Yeah.
Nobody don't hear Ravel. People just know the talent we have. He should have struggled and they are in the far place because of money. Ravel should have still played in a championship. And if he EPL, but Ravel is just what they call him, mercurial bad boy. We're talented. Yeah, and you can see that when King score a penalty, you know, say Ravel jump up on the man back, man.
Yeah, man. To me, Ravel is one of those players who he always just shows me that he's there for the process with this Jamaica team. Every time he showed that eagerness there to move forward.
Right.
So, you know.
I love the team. He love the team, but all these people tell him, as soon as I play, you hear the man, JFF, this. All right, see Mr. Changa left for bigger money in a JPL government. He man do work when do a JFF already better. He man time up, he man move to bigger things.
Government,
money.
You know, the funny thing is, you remember me do the show a couple weeks ago when I said he may make a good sport minister.
Yeah.
That's so funny. I wouldn't be surprised if somewhere down the line he may end up being the sporting minister too. Life crazy.
All right.
Life crazy. And I would want him to be the sporting minister. You know why? I think he listens to what the people want to work on to get better.
Enough things, enough big problem man they do in Jamaica, man. Solid waste. Enough. When they may look on the list or something where he was a part in terms of our internal things. Him good for that.
Yeah.
All JFS even was find a suitable. Because the last Gensec before I tell you, Harris Reid was the Portland president. No, he was Raymond Grant, and he did excellent after Harris Reid.
Okay.
But he been gone back as the Portland president, you know. Raymond Grant, my partner, EJFF.
All right.
So to me, yeah.
So Travis, go ahead. Sorry. Finish up, Travis.
No, I'm gonna be try still if them want or them or if you don't want to get somebody suitable. Persons in Jamaica can do the job. But let's give them find the right persons and make it work.
All right, Travis, we catch up tomorrow night on the pre-match.
Yeah,
then,
man,
yeah?
you're better, man.
All right, thanks for the call.
Good
Thank you very
man.
much.
All right.
Yeah, man,
Yeah.
thank you. That was Travis Special People. I think we had a new caller here from Jamaica. Let me just see. Is it Jamaica? I don't know. Let me just call back this caller here. Or maybe it's Africa. I see Rwanda president on the thing there. Big up yourself, caller. Where there, Rwanda?
No. That's my key man number. So
No. True, me see the the Rwanda president that.
No, man. I mean that man.
Are you that? Whoa, sorry, boss. Sorry. I can't mix up. Some people say you kind of have a look like a presidential look, you know?
yeah. Sometimes.
All right, blessings, man. Go through.
But yo, me just want big up still on you because right here opening monologue, bro. Like you echo my words, bro. You see me I say?
Okay, you didn't see that same thing there go on.
Yeah, you cause some more the man I'm tuning to the man I have to work, you know. See, so like you look for content when I go work and when I go work, come from work, you know. You come out when I'm coming from work, you come out when I'm going to work. But sometimes man stir me off, bro. You see me I say? Cause all of us have a bias. Some man want Jamaican players, some man want foreign-based players. But come on, we have a platform. Just go easy, man. Cause all got different background. You see me I say?
Yeah.
So we kind of like echo the sentiments to them. I say, yo, no say I forget a shout out and big up on that. So you see me I say?
Thank you very much, man.
From go still the Cephas thing, bro.
Yeah, the
football.
Cephas, yeah.
Cephas. The thing is, after a while, it can become frustrating for a coach when a player getting the opportunity to score or put a team in the opportunity where the team can score and fail to capitalize. Cephas, every time, Cephas remind me of a US game when Jerry game 1-1. If I get a chance, put away the game now against US.
In another game there, when Al Grim's the coach, right?
Yes, that was the difference between us going to the finals and probably win the National League, you know, and coming third, you know. That moment. So I'm saying that's why sometimes you're gonna find himself on the bench. And people will find out why Cephas on the bench. Because the coach knows that, you know, create a chance but fail to capitalize on the opportunity. So Cephas have potential, bro, to be in a bigger league than Turkish League 2. See me I say?
Yeah, I'm last season down there, man.
I think so.
No, I tell you. I talk to some people and also him agent, and I think him agent is in England with his family right now too. Okay. Dixon will be going on loan this summer as well in Europe.
Okay, that's a good thing, man. That's a good thing, man. But if you just calm down, bro, just make look here. One thing that made Jamaica team look so good and Cephas look so good on that was the pitch. Because I remember when we played in Grenada, Dominica, he struggled.
Yeah, he struggled.
Because there was no width.
No, but not only that, I think that game, Dominica had a good game plan for him. They didn't allow him to go down the sideline.
Yes. So more team plan for him. So how do you adjust your game? It's like sometimes Salah change approach the ball and GIF and go back in that game. So you have to do that level IQ, bro, if you can game the next level. And like we're beating him, but they might agree have that kind of a different dimension to his game. Yeah? At his best, he's a better finisher. You agree? They might agree.
Yeah. Come on now.
So it's IQ. So if Cephas could just turn the IQ a little bit, bro, people are less bashing and come his way and you know, he'd be a sure starter.
You think him can learn? You think him can fix the problem them where you find right now?
Yeah, I remember seeing a clip of Pep with Raheem Sterling. Sterling was a good winger at Liverpool, but he wasn't a good finisher. He probably still not a world-class finisher still. But at Liverpool, in the first year when you have Suarez and Sturridge, remember that SSS team there?
Yeah.
He was beating another player because of space. Because even I saw a clip with the
Brian has said that he's his favorite running in behind, right?
Yes, because it's pace. But what Pep did was getting and say, come man, body position, all your pushing the ball, your body, so you can finish the goal. So I think there's still opportunity for him to develop, because I think about 27, 25 now Cephas.
Yeah, man.
So if you get the right technical training, bro, or to push on your body, because for a player like this, I saw him kick a ball for goal, and the ball almost went for throw in this same game. I remember I never tried to scrape the ball. I was trying to kick it off the goal, but the ball almost went into the top tier of stadium. Remember that part in the game against Trinidad. Yeah?
Yeah. Ronaldo Cephas is I'm age me there check for you.
About 25, man. Should about 25. About 25, bro. Check it.
Continue. Let me see.
But I'm saying if get that technical training, bro, then you'll be a sure starter. But for now, I think you're gonna continue to be an impact sub, bro. Because we see struggles sometimes when you get bigger, people do more studying preparation for the game.
He's 25. He's 25.
So when you get deeper in competition, people prepare more for the games.
Mm-hmm.
People do more tape analysis. So it become more difficult. The Dominican team prepared for him. So how do you gonna improve the game when somebody prepare for you? They can't coach speech, but I remember when you play against that USA wing back, Robinson, he wasn't getting much joy for Robinson. Because he has the speed to match him. But how do you react in the game and adjust your game now to carry the next level? And in regular qualifying, it's going to be a game of margins. It's going to be tight and going to be margins.
However, though, I think our first two opponents, for me, they will struggle with him.
Yes, definitely. The next two games is a breeze, man. No worry about next two games. The problem is if we get drawn, I give a Panama or probably so Guatemala, maybe. Guatemala,
if we lose to Guatemala,
Costa Rica.
Yes, if we lose to Guatemala, but win the other BVI game, I think we start head down the Panama Costa Rica road there.
Yes. So you don't want that because it could be a tough opponent and they may adjust their game to negotiate and navigate him around the park. So in those games, you're gonna be small margins, bro. You won't get four chances against Trinidad or 5 against in this friendly game. You get 1 or 2 chances. You have put away those chances. I made the right decision in the moment.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. And I think this is where the striker that comes in for me gives me a lot of positives.
I think that was a fine of the game, bro. The forward there, bro. Look at it. He created about 2 goals. One that he cut back into Dixon.
Mm-hmm.
And the one that he gave to Cephas. He got the ball inside the Cephas.
And he should have scored one more to dink it over the keeper.
Yes. But the problem is, the good thing is he's dynamic. He's a dynamic player. Antonio probably legs gone now. He kind of trying to use his strength, but we want somebody dynamic. And I think that is a fine of the game. And I think I haven't seen Mothersille. I read about Mothersille coming in. I wish he was there. Maybe he's in Gold Cup squad. But I think the more the coach has to choose from, I think everybody should be happy that with some qualities coming through. I just agree with Flavor Max a little bit, not a little bit, a lot about Ravel Morrison. I think we need a player like Ravel Morrison sometimes in games. Very important because at one point when he came on the park, the game
was getting away from us, you know.
Yes, the pace of the game was very fast. I feel I'm very fast. We rattled. As a fan, you were nervous too. I bet you were nervous as a fan, like what's going on here. But he came on after that calming spirit and the feel. So I think he's needed in the squad. We don't have a player like that in the team right now. Matt Aiden is not necessarily a ball technician like him. Like say he ain't a Rodri. He maybe a tackler like, you know, so like Casimir or whatever. But he ain't a ball controller.
Yeah.
And therefore Ravel is in the squad.
Yeah.
So I don't agree with that. No Ravel, and he may not. So
he may not be the starter, but I think that game show us that there's a role for him. I think he's a closer. He's a closer. And look here, if people realize now, the coach was trying to put him on before the second goal score now. Because the coach saw what's happening now. Mm-hmm.
When Trinidad scored the first goal and went 2-1 up, he was waiting to come on before the goal was scored now.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think the coach saw that we needed somebody to come in the game and try to calm down the game. I think that's what he for the Jamaican team, you know. So I don't agree with you, Max. I'm sorry. I think yeah, man. But all the best. Let's see how we can go.
Yeah, we can.
I think
we check in back then and we have a lot. We will be able to round off everything and just put the stamp on the Unity Cup and just evaluate everything. That's it.
Yeah. Excited summer coming up, bro. Looking forward to the summer. I'm trying to go where I live now. I think
you're in Cayman Islands.
Just coming. No, not anymore. I'm in US now, but I'm going to the City Juventus game and Jamaica coming up this side. So That's what I'm looking
football.
forward to, bro.
Fuck
Lot of
some for you.
football, bro. Lot of football. Lot of football, bro.
All
So
right.
be excited. You see what I say? So
right.
take it easy, bro.
All right, take
Cool,
it easy,
cool.
brother. Cool. All right, that was Rwanda Boss from the Cayman Islands. Let me call. You know, say before the show, we have to call Fisherman. A Fisherman come start war over here yesterday, you know. So I have to call about Fisherman. Cephas has the speed to create his own space, turn up his speed. He probably needs to start watching a lot of videos at the moment. Fisherman, you can start war over here yesterday, you know, man. Don't make it well at YouTube, but you make it well at YouTube and them get this up today.
It's fine. When I look for my phone, I see you say something on my phone, you know. I see like you not call me, you know. But then my mind tell me, you know, I'm go up and I realize that the man thing I go on, you know, I watch it, you know. I mean, when him start, you know, and I cuss, you know, I say, you know, say, upon JT, something that brother I talk about, and JT, that brother I cuss about, you know.
Yeah.
But no,
we take care right already, and we now go straight, make him live life, you know.
I say, man, type in about Fisherman, you know. I say, I start laughing.
Okay, damn.
Yeah, that's why I type in anything and I call me name star. I don't laugh, I say, anyway, that's how you go. Him take this thing to a serious one.
Yeah.
He take the thing to a serious.
Yeah. So what you have for it today?
With the I think for that pressure the goalkeeper towards still in the man. The goalkeeper and break, man. You know, so the goalkeeper, the goalkeeper keeping a match, you know, I hear people before this, you know, and I say, what them like with him to him can use him foot better than Blake. Him can pass out the ball from the back better than Blake. I never hear this only for the man kind of go like get nervous. But I have a little nerves, man. You know, he never really give up no goal. I say a film for make that goal score. Him look nervous. Then I say no, because I see him save a ball. He have to chop back pan. But a little butterfly in the man's stomach, man. The man, and I say at first, I don't see him keep. I don't see him keep already. So I don't say him can't keep. You know? Because I see him keep, and I see people that praise him. So them like how him low and him can pass out the ball from the back, and all of a sudden now, when you start crucifying, man.
He's good. He's a good goalkeeper, you know. Fisherman. He's good, you know. He's just good for nothing. He's good. He's a good goalkeeper and just good for nothing. Like Fisherman, me no care how you want to articulate your point, you can't save him, brother. Him just he not giving no confidence, brother.
I just yesterday, man. I just one game that man. All right, you say we see it in the next game. I just see my behave. Then you say, all right, I hit that film. But me know if him come out in the next game, I just see when I say, brother, Shakan, he good
redeem himself. So then he meet to but everybody here said Travis was the only one said to bench him the next game. I think give him a start again, because maybe you're gonna start the next goalkeeper who comes in with the same problem where him have the jitters and free.
Yeah.
So
that's why the coach start him. Because the coach realized him are the otherwise from Blake and the other youth when they him are the third string keeper. And you look, feel just jump over him and give somebody else who never keep before. So at the end of the day, as I say, if him keep our next match, because when him get the ball, I see him kick out the ball when him not normally do, just a kick with the ball, kick out the ball. I say, you can see him nervous. But I never know say him did bring rum, him bring rum go.
Him walk through the airport with rum. Fisherman, this is why we have said to the people, them say, it might not look like nothing, no, we know. But you see, when you end up go walk out with the rum and go play like that, you give the people them things to talk now.
No, man. But me never know, say, me hear that talk with you, but me never get to join the thing.
Man.
Them say I come out and I go me here say him a push it Charlie with the rum, you know?
Yeah, you cannot do that. You cannot do. And Fisherman, you watch Jamaican football long time. Have you ever seen that before?
No, sir, the first never hear anything like that.
I never see that
and you want to tell me say I must someone in family game do that game that if you bring, you know. You see, you know, and me I tell you sometimes some people not think before them act, you know.
Yeah.
Because one of the two go give the youth are traveling for the first time I go England and you take up rum.
Rum give.
Give him figure yeah. You know some rum figure give family and all them foolishness there.
A man we try make him name in a football as that too.
Me come a football me I go play. Where you come give me rum for shoot to airport for.
Yeah.
Him shouldn't accept it.
Shouldn't
you know?
accept it.
But
or fisherman, if him accept it, me feel say just maybe put one of your hoodie or a towel or something over it. Just so you know say camera go did it when you arrive. Just put something over it.
So him just go through with it in a nothing.
Brother, the rum, the man I go through with the rum and I laugh. And the camera they at film side. You know what I mean? And the camera, I don't know if the camera do it on purpose to shine it down on the rum.
I wonder if it's a, you know what you call it now, when you're a rookie, them are thing to you. I might have somebody give it, man, and say, give it what they see up here, they give it that television carry. Yeah.
No, but then could I get Daniel Green them and Stephen Young them.
Nobody not said to him, say, yo, man, put it in a something, man.
Yeah, put it in a something. That's what because if him did have rum in him suitcase, me and you couldn't know.
Come on, man. That no.
And you know, Jamaican people already, as I said, bro, we have a lot of stigmas attached to us already. You know, them probably think say man have weed in them suitcase and you have rum and you know, like I just believe that when it comes to sports too, you don't want to see no alcohol around anything dealing with sports.
I never see no other. From me, I watch football in my life. I never see nothing like that. I never see no man left no football.
Slick Tech, Slide Tech, Shaquan Davis, the goalkeeper we talk.
Like if you go give family and all them nonsense there. Never see nothing like that.
No. Come like man, I get roast yam at Jamaica give if you can go England and a football I go play. I can roast yam and saltfish and no, bro. Yeah, all of them thing they online, bro. All of them thing they online. Like leave the football players to just focus on the football. They just leave that. Just leave that. And we forgive him and we over it. I just think that when Ghost did bring it up on the stream, a lot of people did kind of jump on him and say, people no calm down. Let's kind of look at this. Yeah. It's not really a good look. It's not really. That's why, you know, fisherman, when people come on and call them, they might say some points where it no please people right away, but me run it through my system first. And I say, you know, so we Ghost I say right, this is still a kind of true, you know, really want to see an athlete. As like we see Shelly and Fraser, them a push out rum out the airport, and you know, we don't really want to see them kill. Yeah. We don't want to see that. We don't want to see that. Yeah.
As I say, we never see it, then we just hear the argument. I mean, never did join the thing when me hear no attack. But I just a while ago me hear you say it, and I say, I find him did a push through rum. I never know. But anyway. I'm say that gone and I hope you don't like that again.
We start fresh. We beat them, but we start fresh with them every time. When the coach pick them, I'm gonna support who's out there. I'm gonna support who's out there regardless.
The match coming Saturday. As me say, we don't need you. Even if we don't win the game, we want to come out of the game. They look like we know where we're going. We don't want to look this giant.
That's my result. That's my result. My result. I would enjoy a win on the scoreboard, but my win is what you just said.
Yeah, man. Me no want to say. I mean, no want no terrible beating. If we get no beating, 1-0 or 2-1 or something like that. Me no want no. You know, make we done and I look at we have cuss and I say, where this man did I do for the field? Where that man did I do for the field? You know, we don't want that. We want to see a decent game.
Yeah.
I want to see a decent game. A game where we can sit down and when we done, we can say,
any changes to your starting line?
We just need to tweak here. So as I said, no, I'm gonna go with the same starting lineup. And first half, see what happens. If we look like we play the way normally want to play, then we make changes from there. But when I start the same starting lineup and watch what go on, I don't think we should switch up the starting lineup. Because as I say, otherwise from the youth they come and play like him don't know which part him did there.
I don't see any other problems.
you know, the side never really too bad. So that's why I say, make back the start by the same team and then take it from there.
And maybe we wing backs them, we kind of struggle. This game coming up is a good game to stretch them again, to get them ready again too. So
that's what I say. I want to see Lambo Keys, you know, when Lambo Keys, I don't want to him play. Although, as I say, a good little while now, kind of sleeping, but in the comeback and in the Panama game and things, so we don't want to pressure him too hard. We'll just give him that game again and watch him and see. Because you know, as a man who would have played good most time game, them he make a one bad play in a one game and then you go and fling him out and put in somebody else. You know? But we still need somebody else to put there if you see what he want to do. If him is not around, you know. We need to get another win back a game to see if him injure or something, who you go and put around there.
Yeah.
You know?
I think based on the trajectory of the game, I think that's what's gonna determine the substitution them.
Yeah.
If we are get blow out, I think we get Fissy Brandon covers them. If we are win by a good margin, I think we are so. But I think if it's a tight game, I don't think the coach are gonna make one big. Like I think the coach will hold on for the win. Because for the coach, that would be a good win under Fiend belt too. You know?
Yeah, him not gonna make no wholesale changes still. Because you know, he's a man who too like change still, you know. Him like go deep down in the game before he make no changes. So we know, so we're not going to see no wholesale changes. So whether we are win or we not, the game are going to draw, I don't think you're going to see a whole lot of changes. Because you know him stay when he come out to changes. You know, him not really the changes like that.
Yeah, I'm not really up on that. But Fisherman, tomorrow night, we catch you back.
No problem.
Yeah, tomorrow night, we will link up. All right, take it easy.
Just go and do your thing here, boss.
Yeah, man.
Just like how you angle your thing.
Yeah.
I make a man can go and talk who rich, who poor, and who low IQ and all of them things there. Everybody in a company search have to be the same, you know, so that's what the thing said.
Yeah.
So just angle your business.
Say somebody have to mix it concrete, you know.
Yeah, man, that's what the thing said.
All right.
Angle your business.
All right, bless you people. Yeah, man, people, that's Fisherman. Fisherman, them always just come talk how them feel, you know, people. That's, and me as a person, I enjoy them kind of discussion. They're like me not really know the core thing when we are talking about football. I don't think you can survive on YouTube just being in your shell and bro, just come out and talk your stuff. You're a grown man. Nobody on YouTube now put on your pot. You know the comment section. Some people their comment section at work you there right now. A clock the iron or whatever work you do. So when you come on YouTube, bro, you just come talk, bro. Come and talk your football. Worry about people. Nobody ain't putting on your pot or nobody pay your rent. You know, you're doing it. So just come talk your stuff. So that's what this platform is here for. We're not gonna be muzzled over here. We're not gonna dumb this thing down to make people like us. Because I believe that if people don't like you, you know, just don't like. Some people just not gonna like you, bro. And instead of trying to get people who don't like you to like you, just go try to find the people who are a part of your tribe, meaning people who have the understanding of who you are and just work with your personality. And we keep it moving. Jamaica is a very diverse culture. Jamaica is one of the most individualistic country. Jamaican people love say, you see it, me do it myself, and me write the song, and me make it beat, and me shoot the video myself. Jamaican people kind of like that. But that's not maybe the best approach sometimes. I believe that when you partner up with people, because I look at all the YouTube niches, and when you're looking at England, I never hear Robbie them and other YouTubers are telling their fans not to watch the other Arsenal channels. So I don't think that in the Jamaican category, man should I tell man said them not to watch with channel because I be a garbage we talk and them thing. Yeah, I don't think that's right, bro. Focus on your thing. Focus on what you got going on over here. Them people are the same people that come watch you because them love the football. Just focus on that. Don't try to corrupt the people them and tell the people them say, no, if we come watch for which channel them because we chat garbage and we beat players. My youth, when me talk about players and me beat players, I try to use some humor or something me not beat players in a way when me say, yo, you see him with your car, you lick him down out there, so. Or you drive past him, you make sure you wet him up when you catch all of one patrol. Even though me say road them at Jamaica, nice. No patrol and I road them again. So, 154 now, JT. Get some rest is another day. Max City, you're right. Damn. It's almost 2 o'clock over here, so people. It was another good show. We clocked 4 hours, but me have to big up the people them today who came out strong for the past couple of days, Let me just go through the comment section and just big up some people. So big up yourself, Fix Tunes, Max City, Travis Peso. You can't have both Fisherman and Rude Boy on the same channel, J-Ross. All right, big up yourself, Richard Green. Big up yourself, Anita Bell, Leroy Bailey, Colin Quest. You know the quest already. How far, right? Big up yourself, Danny Dread, Brando, Tycoon, Dre Any Weather. You're large in the place. Dandre, I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right. Dandre Williams, Nikai James, big Chelsea striker. Big up yourself, my boss. Flytech 5, big up yourself. And if I mess up some of the names, them people, so my man them spell them name some unique way, so we not gonna get it right all the while. KZO say Nigeria go and bust win it. All right, big up yourself, KZO. O'Shane Richards as well. Duckland Stennett, Conrad them, always debut on the YouTube space. Lone Wolf, them man they walk alone, Uptown 1G, Mr. Elm. I don't know if that's pronounced correctly as well. Negos, East Got 7 in other place too. Big Head Boy 73. Big up yourself. Andrew Hines. Big up yourself as well. RR Reggae Boyz Reactor, Eagle Republic, J Bashko Gaming. Big up yourself as well. Your fan club. Thanks for joining us today, my boss. Let's see if we're missing anybody here. I know there was a lot of people who passed through. Don't think we'll get everybody today. Mindset. Thanks for the call today, my boss. It was very enlightening having you on the show and just you articulating your point of view. That was very good. Young Cryptic, big up yourself as well. Grimy Family, Cherish Life. Who else we got here? Just don't want to miss anybody here. Pristine, TD, big up yourself. Leroy Bailey as well. Uptown 1G. We got that just scrolling through. Let's see if we just Eric Gross. Big up yourself as well. Swamptivity. Big up yourself, Swamptivity. Terrell Senior. Big up yourself, James. Crowbar. Man, you bust my head with the crowbar, Mr. Man, thanks for the super chat as well. Jay Saint. I think Josh I changed his name there. Eddie Guna as well. Roy Richards, aka Ever Fresh. The building. No boy test. Jerome Swaby as well. Chopper Boy. They're in the place too. As well. Akeem Williams. Okay. Big up yourself. Mills. Who else we got here? Madly Footer Travels. I don't know if I got that one right. Ghost One Son, Zabat. The badness. Issa Allen. Big up yourself, Tycoon. Oh man, everybody came through today. Marco Lan, big up yourself. Long time, we need to catch up soon. Thread Soft Time. Big up yourself. Or something like that. Thread Soft Time. I don't know if that one, that pronunciation there give me a little problem there. So Wilbert, big up yourself over there in the UK. Samuel Fletcher. Hope the tour is working out for you there, Wilbert, on your music journey. Karis, Kevin Williams. We got a lot of people who came through today. And people, I would have to go all the way back to the top. Devon Porter, Josh, Xavier Byfield as well passed through. Everybody, enough love and respect. Take care of your friends, take care of your family. Look out for the ones who look out for you. You know the thing already. And we keep it respectful, but don't be afraid to share your opinion. Don't let the crowd muzzle you. Alright? Big up yourself. Alright? Big up yourself, Lone Wolf. Jerome 876. Can't serve the player them no hog food, Big up yourself, my boss, Anita Bell. Rude boy. Anyway, you're there. Take it easy on the chili wine here. And don't give the goalkeeper no more rum for England. All right? Take it easy, my boss. Everybody, stay blessed.